Happy good Saturday. How is everybody doing? I am running on 4 hours of sleep and doing fine. Oof. Caffeine hits different at this time of the morning. Am I right? Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody going? I hope you are well. I did some digging after last night. I actually did a lot of digging. A lot of digging. I dug all the things. And to be perfectly honest with you, I should have done this differently. But it works. It works. I mean, it works. It works. But we got some stuff to do today. So, focus for today is going to be the nuclear craft stuff. Nuclear craft. So I know we didn't actually get into many of these items yesterday, kind of like I'd planned. Like I wanted to get into latex processing and stuff. We did get the I did finish off building the roofs on the warehouses. Oop, oop, oop. Wow, you can tell I've just loaded the world and nothing has rendered in yet. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I ended up hooking this room up. It's kind of got its little L shape happening now. And we did this one exactly the same as we did the other one. Nothing too fancy there. I put some hidden lights in these corridors just so that they didn't spawn mobs in the middle of the middle of the city. But I haven't really done anything more here. I was thinking about what else we had to do here, and there's actually like an absolute butt ton, which is why we built three sheds for exactly this purpose. So good morning, JC. So yeah, so those are doing their thing. We will need to probably build some machines to do what we're doing today. But yeah, I want to focus on this baby, the fusion core. So we're gonna have to build a whole lot of these machines today. We're gonna have to build a fusion core. We're gonna have to get some more DT fuel happening, which means more tritium, more deuterium. Brain had a short mental blank for a second there. And kind of get into all of this. So let's do it. Okay. So first things first, to the reactor room. A lot going on down here already, and mostly it's a big hole. So hot tip, if you're going to make the biggest size of this you can, which is a size 24, and 24 I believe talks to the radius of the inner ring of this reactor. You're gonna need a lot of space, so build it above ground so you don't have to dig it out. Okay? Cool. If you do choose to dig it underground, build yourself a destruction gadget, because this took me 3 hours. Anyway, so the first thing we are going to need, well, there's a lot of things we need for that matter. So let's look at fusion. Now, I've taught the system how to make a whole lot of things. I started crafting some of the stuff last night. But this bad boy, we need a fusion core. This is the central part of the multi-block fusion reactor, produces a large amount of energy and heat generated by from the heat generated by a nuclear fission reaction. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so to make one of these, we need a whole lot of stuff. But there's one thing we need that is a little bit of a process. So we're going to start with this one, calcium sulfate. And the uranium-238, that's easy. So, but we need the calcium sulfate. So, calcium sulfate. This bad boy. This is kind of a chain of bits and pieces. I'm just realizing, no, that's working. Make sure this is working. There are things that you get in the habit of checking, and then there's things that you forget to get in the habit of checking. And now that's working. Okay, cool. So, yeah, calcium sulfate. It's a bit of a chain. It starts off, well, we have to work backwards. So, we want to make calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate is needed for crystal binder. Crystal binding is needed for elite plating. We need a whole lot of elite plating. So we have some things to do. Okay, calcium sulfate. That comes from a sulfate solution. So we need a crystallizer. Let's bookmark the things we need. So calcium sulfate solution. Now calcium sulfate solution comes from sulfuric acid and fluoride water. So we need a chemical reactor. We also make hydrofluoric acid, which I don't know what we can really use that for. I guess we can turn it back into other stuff. Fluoromethane. We can make ethylene. Ugh. It gets very... Nuclear craft is a rabbit hole. Just period. Like, doesn't matter what part of nuclear craft you're doing, it's a rabbit hole. I.e. the chocolate s'mores we were doing at the start of the pack. But yeah, so we need sulfuric acid. We're gonna go with the nuclear craft version. It's about the same as the mechanism version, but that's gonna need us a chemical reactor that requires water and sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide is also made in a chemical reactor between oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is also made in a chemical reactor. That's a mixture of oxygen and sulfur. Molten sulfur is made from sulfur in a melter. See the kind of craziness that we're going down already here? And then if I go back up the chain and we look at fluorite water, that one's a pretty easy one. That is crushed fluorite and water. So, I mean, that's fine. And it basically works out as one... I think it's one crushed fluorite and one sulfur equals one calcium sulfate once it's done all of its math. We will confirm that as we go, because we will set this all up to autocraft. So that also means we need crushed fluorite. Crushed fluorite comes from the rock crusher from crushing diorite. Now, there is an output of 0 to 2 per processing, which means you can't really rely on it to guaranteed give you a 1-to-1. And I mean, you could do like, you could say put in 10 diorite and get out 5 fluorite. Like, maybe you could do a recipe like that, so the chances are you'll get at least 5 out of that. I want to do something a little different than what I've done in the past. So, I've got set up over here a whole lot of rock crushers. And I've just got a little drawer here which holds diorite, andesite, and granite. And if I dig through here, I am keeping a stack of each of these in stock. So basically any diorite, andesite, or granite we get into the system gets stuck into here. Now the one downside of that is that's any diorite, granite, and what was the other one? Andesite that we get will go in the system, which means we can't really use it for anything else. Which is not the end of the world. But I think there's a better way to do that. So that's what we're going to set up first. A better way to get our crushed fluoride. So let's just make a little bit more room in here. There's been a lot of ore collection in my digging. My goodness, I dug so much. I even made another unbreakable hammer that was just a 3x3 because I was using my little platinum hammer, which is great, but I had to repair it 4 times, and I only finished like 1.5% of this, like just over 1 and a bit quarters. There's a process. Why are there ghosts? Do ghosts just spawn in the sky at night? I wonder how that works. Yeah, it must be. Interesting. Anyway, okay, so first up we're going to do some shenanigans over here. We are going to make some room for power and cables and things. I'm collecting the ores. Even though I'm getting a fair way into creating all of the mystical agriculture seeds, I still have like a huge need for certain ores, so I'm getting back into the process of like grabbing them when I see them. Anyway, so we have a P2P network that we've brought over here. I might need to bring this back a little bit, to be honest. I've really put it right up next to this machine. Didn't really think that through. Cool, no worries. Good luck with your prep, JC. Okay, let's pop out a hole here. Okay, this is perfect. It's exactly what I want. Okay, so we are going to start off with automating the production of our fluoride. So we're going to run some cable. We're just going to run it straight off here. Not there, because I want to run power there. And we are going to get some fabricators. You know, our good friend, the fabricator. Why have I got so many fabricators crafted? Interesting. And we need power. Put the power in the top. And I guess I'm going to need room at the back here. Okay. There's a little bit of spaghetti. Little bit of spaghetti to make this work. But it's gonna be fine. I don't really need redstone. That's not really an ore that I need. After I was just saying I was starting to run low on some ores. I just feel guilty if I don't collect the ores, right? That's like I'm not giving them a good home. Because I was doing some digging, and like the thing that this pack is missing, or one of the things this pack is missing, I think is some end game production stuff. And I know this is kitchen sink and it's not meant to be like crazy shenanigans, but I just feel like something's missing, because by the time you build everything, you don't need everything anymore. I don't know. Just something I was thinking about. Okay. So the way this is going to run, I actually need to do this. It's going to work. Can I get through here? I don't seem to be able to get through there. Let's pop these out for a second, because I need to be able to get behind. Need to run another cable back here. And you'd be like, what you doing that for? Well, you will see. So we need 3 exports. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need a capacity card in each of these. We're going to put some acceleration cards in just because we can. Let's put these on the back, I think, because that'll work best, I think. So boom, boom, boom. And we're going to program each of these to make diorite, andesite, and granite from mystical agriculture. It's kind of our plan. So we'll lock that one in. Oh, I need some upgrade kits. Give me 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this has got... What we're saying, we're going to import from the back. And we're going to export to the top. Yes. Same for all these. Import from the back. Export from the top. Import, export. Okay, so we've got diorite. We will get andesite. And we will get granite. Granite. It's not granite. It's just, you want to say it as granite because the others are ites. Granite. Diorite. Yeah, see, diorite doesn't sound right. And andesite? No. It's a site. Maybe it is granite. I digress. Okay, and then we want to turn these on to be only enabled when there's a high redstone signal. That's kind of new and interesting. I know. Okay, so let's get these hooked up to export their stone and nether quartz. Stone and nether quartz. All 3 of these will export the same thing. Put in our capacity card. You and you. Capacity card, speed, you and you. These 2 round robining. You and you. Okay, that should be all I need access to the back there. Let's put this stuff away. Okay, so these should be getting their stacks of materials that they need. Beautiful. Beautiful. And you're getting there. Okay, so why did I set these up to only run on a high redstone signal? So what we're going to use is we're going to use, what's it called? I may have to go teach system how to make this as well. We are going to use these guys, level emitters. Do I have... Okay, doesn't know how to make them. So let's go teach the system how to make level emitters real quick. We're just going to fly. Even though it's actually faster to take the elevator. And it is actually faster to take the elevator. Good to know. Okay, let's teach the ME system how to make level emitters. There's 2 types of level emitters. There's fluid level emitters and item level emitters. I want the item ones. I don't know if we need the fluid ones. We might. When we get into our like fluid production, we might set them up. We might as well do them now, eh? I know I always craft the wrong one when I'm doing this. This is why I generally only do one at a time. Anyway, I've made them both now. Where was the... Can I put them together? I can. Okay, so we want to get 3 of these guys. Now the cool thing with how these work is when they're connected to your ME system, they will output depending on what your ME system's doing. So you can have them output a redstone signal when you're crafting something. You can have them output a redstone signal when they're below a certain quantity of item in your ME system, or above a certain quantity of item in your ME system. Well, that's... Please stop. Let's set those all to low for a hot second. Oh, that's fine. They all filled up anyway. So the way I'm going to set these up. So, rock crusher. The rock crusher makes 3 different main ingredients. So there's crushed rhodochrist, there is crushed fluorite, and beryllium dust. These are the main things that you get. Now these ones you've got a smaller chance of getting from them. They're kind of the secondary items. So I'm going to use these as my primaries. So I need crushed rhodochrist, crushed fluorite, and beryllium. So let's grab them from the system. Rhodochrist. 400, cool. Fluorite. What? How do I spell fluorite? How do I spell fluorite? There we go. Okay, I got 543 of those. And beryllium dust? Oh, okay, I've got heaps of that. That's not what I wanted. Pick that back up, please. Okay. So, for each of these, I now need to go back and check that rock crusher. Rock crusher. Yeah, brain not working. Okay, so granite is the rhodochrist, diorite is the fluorite, and andesite is the beryllium. Okay, so diorite. So crush fluorite. So put that there. And I'm going to say output if there is... so emit when levels are below 1,000. So this will come on because we have less than 1,000 crushed fluorite in our system. We're going to do the same for here. So this one's the andesite. So andesite, if we've got less than 1,000 beryllium dust, turn on. Now we had 1,800, so that's not going to turn on, but we'll make sure it does work. And then crush rhodochrist, less than 1,000, turn on. Sweet, pretty easy. And then what I'm going to do is, what do we got our insert on? Blue. Oops, I need more conduit. Then we hook in to... Ooh. Am I going to be able to... Yeah, okay, I can kind of scooch around here. Oh, I can even do it that way? That works. Sweet. And then we need to... make it up here. Oh, I don't even need to go under here because it just connects up there. Never mind. Brain, like I said, it's clearly Saturday morning, running on it, not a lot of sleep. Okay, so these, we're going to set these up to, I'm going to need speed cards. Speed! Okay. We're going to extract on blue, always active. So it's going to extract from blue and then put it in this drawer. That drawer only holds one stack of the item. Same here. Extract on blue, always active. And extract on... Why is that running? Blue, always active. That shouldn't be running because it's... That shouldn't be running because there's no redstone signal to it. I'm very confused. Okay. I just want to make sure. So, this should take out that andesite. There shouldn't be any andesite in there because it should be turned off because it is waiting for a high redstone signal. I just want to make sure this works because the thing that I don't want is I don't want to use... I don't want to be constantly using my mystical essence or the mystical agriculture essence, and I don't want to be I don't want to have like a stupid amount of these resources. I mean, 1,000 is still a pretty stupid amount, but okay, so that turned off. That's a good sign. So our fluorite, yeah, we got over 1,000. I want to see what happens when that empties. Okay, so it's now using the andesite. So this should not be running. High signal required. Where is it getting a high signal from? I am very confused. Are we getting like some bud powering happening or something? Is that what's happening here? Let's see what happens with the other one. The granite's gonna happen. How much crushed rotocrust we have? So we've got 445. So that should get up there relatively fast. Let's put some speed in that. So it extracts just a wee bit faster. I want to see this turn off, then I want to see the system stop. I'm very confused as to why this was running without a high signal. Let's see, crushed. Okay, so we're almost at 1,000. Okay. And okay, so this should go off in a second. Okay, so that turns off. It is bud powering. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Like, it's almost as if it's sending the redstone signal through the block, which it really should not. If that continues to be a problem, we will space them out. Let's keep an eye on that one. Because it's a little frustrating, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit unnecessary. But yeah, let's leave that for now. So basically, whenever we don't have 1,000, it is going to go and craft. It may craft a whole lot of beryllium. That might be the way this works. And maybe we should like flip them so like the crushed rotochrist is in the middle or something. I don't know. It's really interesting. So hang on. So if let's see if the bud power is what's happening. Or maybe not bud power. I don't know what you would necessarily call this. Beryllium. So if I take out... Oh, I don't even have enough room in my inventory to take out that much beryllium. Yeah, it is. It is. What an effer. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, okay. So, apparently, these blocks are treating it as something that it can pass the redstone through. So we actually need to spread these out, which is just annoying, because it's just annoying. Because of the way that's happening, that's going to cause problems. So let's just make room. I don't know why it was doing that. I guess I've never really put them all next to each other when I've been crafting before. Ugh. Come on. All of you go away. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's try this again. All my cables and stuff disappeared? Cool. Cables. Exporters. I only need 2. I need 2. Okay. Spread them out. Export. Export. Oh, where'd my capacity cards go? Should I put capacity card? I need 4 of these. No, I don't. I need 2. You. Plus you. Put these back in here. Rotate. So if you didn't see what I did the first time, here's the second time. Mamma mia. Then what a stinker. This is gonna be let's put granite in the middle here. stupid recipe mixing, messing. Goes like that one. And then we're going to put andesite here. This is the one we need the least of. Click, click, faster, faster. Okay, whew. Okay. Put this stuff away again. Reconnect up our conduits. Okay. Blue, always active. Blue, always active. And then I need some power. And then what did I need again? I needed beryllium. And I needed crushed rhodochrist. Okay. Let's hook these up, and then with the spaces in between, they won't bud power each other. And we'll be good to go. Okay. Crush rhodochrist. 1000. Beryllium. 1000. Cool. 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 Everyone's doing what they're meant to be doing now, and we are happy. Okay. So lesson learned. Interesting lesson as well. Like that's a new one. Just tidy that up a little bit. I mean, it's whatever. Probably need access to that one. Cool. Okay, so we now have the fluorite that we need whenever we need it. We have crushed rhodochrist, which is another one we're going to need for our crystal binders. Because the rhodochrist gets used along with the calcium sulfate to make the crystal binder. So we've got all of these things now happening as we require them. So then the next step is that crazy chain of things. So we're going to build it down here. It's about, it's like 7 machines long, give or take. Let's make some room to work with because we need to be able to get in behind here. Okay, so first things first. Let us okay, so we need no, wrong button. I need a melter, and I need, where is my calcium sulfate? Calcium sulfate. And I need a fluid enricher. Is my first 2 steps. So melter will give us our, did I not teach the system how to make a melter? Did I teach it all the other nuclear craft machines, but not the melter? I did. Ah, what a stinker. Let's fix that. I really thought I'd taught it how to make all of the nuclear craft stuff that I was going to need today. Apparently I missed a whole machine that's super important. Melter. Oof. Can I even make these? Oh yeah, no, it's the elite plating ones that I can't make. Where's all my other nuclear craft stuff? See, look here. I taught it like all the machines. How did I miss melter? Don't even know. Oh, we should make ourselves a Geiger counter. I don't know So this is the first time I've played this pack with... Oh, I need bioplastic? I can make that. Sugarcane. Just make a little bit of this. I need to... See, this is an example of something that we need to automate. Sugarcane... Actually, let's just automate it. Bioplastic, because we will need it for something else. So let's build a manufactory. Factory. Okay, and then we will bioplastic. We'll need bioplastic to make. I know I can just buy it, but we need bioplastic to make Radex and to make. Oh, I thought I needed it for red away as well. Do I not need it for red away as well? Yeah, there. Oh, yeah. So the red away. Because we are working with nuclear craft, yeah, things could get messy. So 2 to 1. Let's go hook this up real fast in our automation rooms. This is the purpose of this room, right? Is so that we can do stuff like this super easy. And by super easy, I mean super hard because I can't get behind there. Cool. Let's put that block back so I can put that there and that there. And then manufactory goes here. Let's give this some upgrades. We should probably craft like a stupid large number of these upgrades for what we're doing here as well. Let's do that real quick. So how many machines do I need for this? I need like, I'm going to make like 1,000. I'm going to make like 2,000 of these. Like that's going to take a real long time to make 8,000 crushed quartz. But it's necessary. And we will make 2,000 of these. That's just going to happen while we faff around with the other stuff. Okay, so upgrade those. We'll say input from the top. Output from the back. And we will put this pattern in here. And then we will run around outside because we don't have a way to walk behind things. Thought I heard a zombie. And extract on green, insert on green, patch the hole. And now if I make bioplastic, there it goes, and it's keeping up. It doesn't look like I need to put speed cards in the conduit there. Yeah, it's keeping up. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we got bioplastic. So now we should be able to make the melter. Craft that bad boy. Yeah. Okay, so we got our melter and what was the other thing I said I needed? Oh, infuser. The fluid, not fluid infuser. Oh, is that another machine that I didn't make? What? Fluoride water. Fluid enricher, enricher. Fluid enricher. Okay, cool. I don't even know if I've made all the things to make all the things. So we'll kind of just play this by ear as we go. And we are going to get a whole of these quests done as part of this, which is going to be cool. Okay. What hit me? I think I walked off the platform too fast and it decided to just give me a little love tap. Okay, so melter and fluid enricher is our first two machines. So we are going to be exporting into here. No, we're not going to set that up just yet. Yeah. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, so I'm going to build all the machines, and then we'll hook it all up, because there's a whole lot of filters and conduits and malarkey to get this to work. And it'll just be easier to explain if everything's kind of in place already. I think. Maybe not. We're going to see. So then what I might actually do, take that out of there. Put you up here for just now. So let's work on the sulfuric acid first. We'll split this up a little differently. Okay, so sulfuric acid, not mechanism. I want the nuclear craft one. Is water and sulfur trioxide. So that's in a chemical reactor. So I need one chemical reactor. Sulfur trioxide is a second chemical reactor. Sulfur dioxide is a third chemical reactor, and that uses the molten sulfur. So I need 3 chemical reactors. Chemical reactors. I need 3 of you guys. And we're also going to need we're going to need water, so we'll need a sink. Which I've got plenty of, because I pulled them all out of the farming area. 3 chemical reactors. 1, 2, 3. We also are going to need, I think, so we need oxygen. So we're going to need an electrolyzer. So we need water for this one. We need oxygen for this one. Or ethylene. No, that's with sulfuric acid. No, that doesn't help us. Yeah, so I need... Ooh, yeah, no, let's just go with this recipe. So I need oxygen, which is fine, because that's just from an electrolyzer with water. So we can do that. And then the sulfur dioxide is also oxygen. Okay, so let's get ourselves an electrolyzer. Craft ourselves one of these. So do I want to do... Let's do this. We'll put the electrolyzer first. Because I needed oxygen for the first 2, and then I needed water. Right, that was right, yeah? I really wish... Okay. I need water for sulfuric acid. Sulfur trioxide needs oxygen. Sulfur dioxide needs oxygen. Molten sulfur. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go electrolyzer, sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide, sulfuric acid. Then we'll go fluid enricher. And the fluid enricher plus the sulfuric acid in another chemical reactor. And then a crystallizer. Okay, chemical reactor. Another one of these bad boys. And then a crystallizer. Still crystal. Nuclear craft. Oh, crystal. 2 L's. 2 L's. And a crystallizer. Okay. Chemical reactor. Ooh. chemical reactor and crystallizer. Let's get ourselves a way in here. Okay, so that's a whole lot of machines, right? Little bit confusing, I know, but also kind of neat because you put in some items in the front here and you get some items at the back here. Kind of cool. So this song is very repetitive, not gonna lie. Let's skip the rest of this. I'm gonna make just a little bit more room back here just because I want to be able to stand back and work with this a little bit easier. Okay, so first things first. Let's get water. We're gonna need some tanks. Can I make? The question here is, can I make black hole tanks? I don't think I can because I think they need the pink metal. Black hole tank. If I wanted to make 3 of these, oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Let's do that. So basically this electrolyzer is going to run forever, which is fine. And I might even... Ooh. Yeah, we're going to do this. So we're going to hook these bad boys up. Oh, they don't stack? Of course they don't stack. Black hole tank. Black hole tank. Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh man, that takes you back. Ooh, I don't think I can lock black hole tanks, can I? That should be fine. Okay, and we need a sink, which I've got in my inventory already. Let's put you... I'm gonna connect these up the bottom, and I'm gonna put storage fluid buses on the back. Storage fluid bus. We're gonna use a lot of channels over here, which is cool. You know, it happens. I don't need to hook these up to the system, but if we're going to have this electrolyzer running all the time, we might as well take advantage of that. We're going to need a dense cable. Cool. And we need some fluid conduit. We probably need some filters too. Yeah. I wonder if I can probably lock these to... Yeah, we'll do it that way. I think that'll work. Do I not have... We've got our ender fluid conduits, but I don't have a fluid filter. Doesn't look like it. Filter? No, I don't. Okay, let's go teach the system how to make that real quick. This is one of the more complicated parts of the nuclear craft automation, which is why we're starting it now. I mean, technically I probably should have left it when I'd woken up a little bit more, but you know, whatever. See, I've already forgotten what I came up here to make. Filters. Fluid. My goodness. My goodness. Basic fluid filter. This is definitely required for what we're doing here. Build me like 20 of those. Yep, you read that right. 20. Okay, back to the reactor room. Let's get our sleep on. Excuse me. Okay. So, the way this works is as follows. Do I want... Do I want a tank of water here as well? Maybe we do it this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab another fluid storage bus. And we'll grab another black hole tank. We'll put that guy there. And we'll hook up this. Okay. So, I'm going to put water in this end one. So you are going to extract on blue, always active, and you are going to insert on blue. And you are going to fill this up with water, and we're going to grab a whole pile of speed upgrades. We don't need 500 for this one, but trust me, we're going to need a lot of speed upgrades. I'm going to fill this bad boy with water. So we now have water in the system. So I'm going to come down here. This is why I built... So I built this... I built this a few blocks above bedrock so that I would have room to still be able to run cables and stuff while not having to like dig around bedrock, because that would have been an absolute freaking disaster. And then you gonna go like don't have to come down that far. I just need to come down this far so that I could see. Okay, you are going to extract on blue, always active. And you are going to insert on blue. So this should now be filling up with water. Too easy. We probably should put speed cards in that, because there's a couple of things that need water. And then we are also going to have it extract on a weird color. Let's hook these up first. So the electrolyzer itself makes a couple of things. Let's bookmark that just to make it a little bit easier to find. So the electrolyzer with water will create hydrogen, deuterium, oxygen, and nothing. So we need, in this case, we need the oxygen. We're going to use the deuterium, although we may have to find a more scalable way of doing that. We're probably going to use heavy water. Yes, we are going to use heavy water because that does a lot better for that, but we'll come back to that in a moment. Yes. So I need hydrogen, deuterium, and oxygen. So let's set up some filters here. So filter. And in mechanism, these things are gases. In nuclear craft, they're liquids. Don't know why. Maybe because they didn't want to introduce gases as a concept to Minecraft. Anyway, that's why I can store them in these tanks. And it will all be cool. So hydrogen. Let's grab our nuclear craft hydrogen from nuclear craft. That's what we want to go in here. And then in here, we want deuterium. How do I spell that? DEU. Filter. DEU. Deuterium from nuclear craft. And then the last one in here is going to be oxygen. Oxygen. From nuclear craft. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to insert on... Did that put water in there? Good, it didn't. Let's insert on... magenta. I'm not going to write the extracts just yet. None of these are pink. That's pink. We'll do hydrogen on pink. That's fine. So magenta and magenta. Okay, and then here we are going to extract on magenta. Always active with some speed upgrades. Oh, that's air fluid filters. Guys, what's going on? I really wish that Ender.io would make these stacks of 16 rather than stacks of 15. Okay, so that is always extract on that one. And we want to configure the size. So this tank, we are going to void all because there's nothing going in there. This is going to output to the back. This is going to output to the back. This is going to output to the back. And this is going to input from the back. Let's grab our upgrades. Boom, boom. Chuck these in here. And let's hook up power so that this actually starts doing what it needs to do. Because, like, there's no such thing as having too many of these resources. We'll just chuck a little flux point in the corner there, I think. Oh, we need to craft some more of those. 20? Cool. Okay. Nope. Clicky. Okay, you've got power. You're always extracting. You are inserting. Again, you don't have to go through and do this. I like cables to all be consistent, and I mean, I don't even think it can extract the power after it's put in there, but you never know. Okay, so this should now be doing its thing. Wow, that's slow in this pack. Whew. And we should be getting hydrogen and deuterium and oxygen. Beautiful. Okay, I want to hook these up to based on the current storage items, right? So I just want to limit what the system thinks can go in here, so that we don't accidentally get weird things happening in the ME system. Okay, cool. So this is the first step. We are getting hydrogen, we are getting deuterium, a very small amount of deuterium, and we're getting oxygen. The oxygen is really the only thing we need here. The hydrogen, what we should actually do, we're going to set the hydrogen to, I think hydrogen was that one. Hydrogen's the first one, yeah. So we're actually going to set the hydrogen to void excess. So in the event that we might will I set up, I'm going to set up the deuterium to also void excess. I don't think it's ever going to get to that point, but the main thing we need from here is the oxygen for the sulfuric acid. So we've set the hydrogen and the deuterium to void if it fills up, and keep running for oxygen. Again, this is in the event that these tanks fill up. Those tanks hold a lot of liquid. That's not going to happen. But just in case. Okay, cool. So now we have our first machine kind of doing its thing. Next up, we need to create sulfur dioxide. So sulfur dioxide. So this is oxygen and molten sulfur. Okay, so let's set up our first. Now, you'll notice I'm not extracting any liquids on green. No liquid gets extracted on green. Reason for that is as soon as you put this in, insert on green. Bad. So we want to put in a filter, and for this first one, we want sulfur. Sulfur. So we've got our molten sulfur, and we also wanted oxygen. So the only things we want to insert into here are molten sulfur and oxygen. Oh. The way... okay. I'm going to do this the less efficient way. Purely because it's easier to... it's easier to explain. In terms of falling in holes, easier to explain the logistics of things if I'm using two inserts. Because then I can also color code them. I think that's a better option. So here we're going to insert on yellow, and this is going to have the sulfuric acid. Sorry, molten sulfur. Ooh, that's a noisy car. That's a noisy car. Okay, so you're going to insert on yellow, and this one is going to insert on... didn't actually configure these to extract, which is why I left these holes here. So you are going to extract on pink. Always active. You are going to extract on purple. And you are going to export on light blue. Okay, so we are putting oxygen in here. So we want light blue. And I need to configure the sides. Input from the top. Input from the back. Right? Oh, I took out the wrong thing. Oxygen. Now, technically, you don't necessarily need the filters if you are doing the color coding. But it's also not going to hurt in this case. It's just going to make it a little bit easier. Not easier, safer. If you were just going to import export all on the same color, then the filters would be absolutely necessary. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get all of our upgrades in place as we go. We should make some sulfur so we can test this as we're going. So let's grab you and you. Let us do that, and we are going to input from the back and output from the output to the back. Put our fluid conduit here. This is going to extract on yellow for this molten sulfur, which will then insert into here, and we will grab. I'm gonna grab a interface. Which will live there. And we will grab... I'm gonna grab a drawer. I'm gonna grab a double drawer. One of these guys. Sure. Base him like that, and we're gonna lock that. Because the only things we want to put in here for this particular machine is our fluorite, and sulfuric acid. Sulfur, not sulfuric acid. This stuff, thermal expansion, sulfur. Let's get this in here. Sulfur, brush, rotochrist. How much can this hold? It holds 16 stacks. I think that should be plenty for any of our auto crafting needs. So then we're going to extract from this drawer. I need a filter, normal filter. So we're going to filter. This one is going to take in sulfur. Wait. These I am just going to insert on green and extract these on green. That's made my one molten sulfur, which then came in here and made sulfur dioxide, because that was too quick for us to see, but trust me, that's what it did, because we don't have sulfur dioxide. Okay, next up, extract the sulfur dioxide and insert it into the next machine. So next machine requires, not that one. Oops, wrong button. Sulfuric acid. We need to make sulfur trioxide. We got our sulfur dioxide. We need more oxygen to make sulfur trioxide. So we will do the same thing. Well, cable and cable. We are going to configure this one for oxygen. And we are going to insert on light blue. And here we are going to do our sulfur sulfur dioxide. Oh, that. Yeah, I hate it when you do that. Then you gotta get out your Yeta wrench so you can click on things. Oh, insert. Let's do sulfur dioxide's gonna go on brown. Sure. And then we want to. Let's extract this from the top. And then we can set this to extract on brown, always active. And so that's going to then put sulfur dioxide in here. With the oxygen, which is going to make sulfur trioxide. Is your brain melting yet? Because we're only halfway through. Let's put... We need the upgrades in this because this is too slow for my liking. Boom and boom. Okay, so now we have sulfur trioxide. So, sulfur trioxide becomes sulfuric acid. That one. So, we need our sulfur trioxide and water. So, we'll do the same thing again. Hook up cable, cable. Now, this one is going to insert on blue. That's where our water is. Filter it just for safety's sake. And we are going to insert on... I want like one more orangey type color. Like a light brown would be nice. This is sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide. Insert. And this is going to extract on orange. Now I could filter. Be gone. I could filter the extract as well, just to make sure we're only getting the one thing. In this case, those machines only make one thing. I don't think that's a thing we need to worry about. We might need to worry about that in one of the others. But for right now, I think we're good. Okay, sulfur trioxide. I need to configure this to extract from the top. Why you no insert? Top, back. Oh, did I filter that wrong? Sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide. What did I do wrong? Chemical reactor, sulfur trioxide, and water. Cool. And it doesn't matter what order they go in. That's not a problem. Oh. Always active on the extract. Okay, sulfur trioxide's in here. Let's get this sped up. And it amazes me how long it takes to make these energy upgrades. Need to do something about that. Okay, now we have sulfuric acid. My goodness. Okay, so now we start to mix all these things back together again. Fluid enricher. Okay, so now we need to take our good friend over here and insert the fluoride into this machine along with water. Chuck this guy there. And I'm pretty sure it's water. 90% sure it's water. Fluoride, water. Yeah, clutch, fluoride, and water. Okay, so we are going to... Inserting on green, yep. So we are going to item filter. This is going to be the fluorite. Fluorite. Spelling is hard. Crush fluorite. Okay, insert. No extractee. And then we are going to insert water. On blue. Insert water. Why you no insert water? Because I did that. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do that. Cool, cool, cool. When you go into edit and you go back, it takes you back to the first one. It doesn't take back to the one you're on. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, so this is now doing its thing. It needs to be sped up. Because, my goodness, these machines are slow if you do not speed them up. Okay, now we have our fluorite water. Now we need to mix our fluorite water and our sulfuric acid together to make our calcium sulfate. So let us has to go across the top again, doesn't it? Sure does. Okay, so we are going to extract our sulfuric acid on red. Always active extract. This is going to extract from the back. And we are going to... Should have right clicked, it would have gone faster. We're going to insert on red with a filter because how we're doing things. Sulfuric acid. Which that would have already transferred by the time I clicked that. And we need this guy. Fluorite water. Which we can use cyan for. So let us extract on cyan. And we will... Fluorite water. We will insert on cyan. So fluorite water and sulfuric acid, that is doing its thing. I just want to configure this so I know that the output for it is on the top. Sulfuric acid's coming in the top. That's coming in the back. Okay, speed this one up. Oops, wrong thing. That thing. And that makes hydrofluoric acid and calcium sulfate solution. Now, there are two ways we can handle this. This hydrofluoric acid... Hydrofluoric acid. What does this get used for? It can be electrolyzed into more hydrogen and to fluorine. Or it can be turned into fluoromethane, which can then be turned into ethylene. I mean... Okay, so let's store this. So what we're going to do, we're going to set up the output for this to void excess, similar to what we did for the electrolyzer. We're going to grab another tank. Main reason I'm storing this is I just don't know. I've never had to use that in the past. But I don't know if in this pack we're going to want to use it. Like, maybe there's something that we can... like, something we can make that uses it. I don't know. Like I said, I've mostly played Nuclear Craft with hard mode mods, which mean things like Yeah, things like things don't use their normal recipes, so there might be something that we need to do that its normal recipe requires something made from that. So it's not going to hurt us to store it. Yeah. Okay. Let's hook it up underneath. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm looking at the wrong one there. Yeah, okay, cool. So if we grab that and we filter this to, what's it called? Hydrofluoric acid? Hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, even though that's green, I'm not going to insert on green because I want to extract on green. So we're going to insert on lime. Just because that'll make my life less crazy. And we will... Okay, so we're going to set up the sides for this. This is going to output to the back. This one is going to output to the top. And we configure that to void excess. Okay, cool. I'm going to pull out from the back of this on lime. That's going to put that in here, hydrofluoric acid. And then we've only got the calcium sulfate solution left. That is going to go into the top of here, I guess, because it can. So input on the top. Output is going to be on the back. Let's put our speed upgrades in here. Okay, and then what color will we extract this on? What color is the liquid? It's kind of this, like, it's blue, isn't it? Of course it's blue. Of course it's blue. Purple? Let's use white because we're making calcium sulfate, and that makes sense in my head. So extract on white. Insert on white. Calcium sulfate becomes calcium sulfate. Yay! Okay, so then I want to item conduit. And we will... I'm going to extract on white. And we are going to... Oops, nope. And we are going to insert on white. So it'll then go and put calcium sulfate back in here as it has finished its craft. My goodness. Yeah. Let's do it this way. What is that using for? Actually, I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna do this. Because we're gonna need to run cables and stuff over there. So we'll just bring that straight down and dig under. Okay, cool. So that is set up. So we put in one fluorite and one sulfur. We should have no stuff left over. None of our machines have anything in them except for what they're meant to have in them, which is great. Cool. And this electrolyzer is just going to keep running to fill up these tanks, which will be never. Okay, so let's go build a recipe and make sure this works. We should grab that one. This, oh, he got imported. Cool. So that was like complicated, but not like bonkers. Like it's I wouldn't say it's easy to follow the chain for that craft, but it's not completely insane. Okay, so we want 1 sulfur and 1 fluorite equals 1 calcium sulfate. Now you can't look that up here because the recipe for this is a calcium sulfate solution. And what we're actually doing is we're saying that sulfur and that crushed fluoride makes the calcium sulfate solution. So the way we've set this all up, we can't make more than 1,000 of these at a time, which is fine, because like that's 1,000, and I don't think we're gonna hit that problem anytime soon. So if I chuck this in here and we request, let's request like 100, because this is something we're going to need a lot of. Like a lot. Like a lot. So let's just make 100 of them and see how it goes. Doesn't go. Try that again. That's fine. I had hundreds of them. Okay, 100. Next, start. Why do you not want to start? $10? Okay, 10 it can do. So it is melting. It is sulfuring. It is enriching. It is aciding. It is calcium sulfating. I don't know why it wasn't going to make 10. That's weird. I mean, why it wasn't going to make 100. Oh, maybe something to do with stack size? I make 64? That is strange. Well, I mean, whatever. So that works. That is doing its thing. It is finishing its crafts. That is sweet. We probably should make some facades to cover up this mess. It's all lit up back here. It is. I don't know if I need to hook this into the system. If we need this in the future, we will. I know we need the oxygen. We can use the hydrogen, and we definitely use the deuterium. But for right now, that will do us. So we need to go make some facades. Go make some facades real fast. There's another thing I need to automate. Not here. No. That's what I want. Conduit. How do I not have... What's going on? Why is it not showing the conduits in the system? Why is it not showing most of the system? What happened to all my items? Hello? Okay. I don't know what's going on. 0 of 32 channels. Oh, there we go. Wow. What happened there? Oh, do I need to... I might need to add more power? No. Surely not. Did we... Did the whole... That was strange. I think I'm gonna let that slide for right now. And I'm gonna say that was the network rejigging itself after I had connected the interface there. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hope that that was the case. And if it happens again, we will have to investigate. It may be that the network is getting a bit large and we need to add some more dense capacitors to the network. You can never have too many capacitors on your network. It just makes crafting smoother. But that might explain why it wouldn't make more than a few of those, maybe. Whee! There is a slime chunk down here as well, by the way, which I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we're just gonna hide all these cables. Beautiful. Nope. And boom, and boom. Okay. So that is our calcium sulfate automated. We should make sure that this is chunk loaded. In fact, we should make sure this whole reactor room is chunk loaded. Because, my goodness. Let's turn on... does this one need that? That one doesn't need to be, but this one does. Okay, cool. I am in chunk loaded space. This one does. Okay, cool. I don't need these chunk loaded anymore. Oops. Because this was like my warehouse that isn't here anymore. Right? Why did I have that chunk loaded? Oh yeah, this is the whole warehouse space that I had originally set up. Then I don't really need those ones chunk loaded either. Just minimize the lag where we can. And yes, okay. So this one, oh, so we're over in underneath the vampire forest here. Don't dig up. Okay, and then this one. Okay, cool. So we have chunk loaded the whole reactor. I'm probably gonna use. No, we'll leave that for now. Okay. So we've got our calcium sulfate. So now let's see if we can make our fission controller. Because that was the thing that we needed, right? That was why we were making the calcium sulfate. Goes away. Let's eat. And let's make our fission. Oh, fusion. Fusion. It's not fission. We're doing fusion. Craft our fusion. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing uranium at 238. Okay. Radiation time. Oops, let's tidy this up. Radiation time. There is also a lot of non-lit up space above me. I'm going to move this up to the surface. I set this up just to light up this room so mobs wouldn't spawn in here, but it's clearly not working because mobs are spawning in here and there are mobs spawning above me. So I'm going to move it up to the surface. Because the cave illuminator only lights up things below it, right? So you, like, look at all those mobs that were there as we went past. If I chuck this... Yeah, in this chunk here. If I just put you... I can't put that there because I clearly have a hidden light there. But I can put it there. We'll put it there. And that should... Let's put it on the ground because I don't want it to light up the ground. I want it to light up below the ground. Cool. Hopefully that will get rid of the mob spawns. Okay, so... Reactors. Sorry, we need nuclear 238. Okay, let's get rid of these for right now. We can re-bookmark them if we need them in the future. So, nuclear, uranium, 238 is what we're missing. So let's see how we go about making that. Uranium, 238. This guy. Now I'm hoping isotope separator is the way we're going to go here. So we have plenty of uranium ingots. Easiest way for us to get this stuff is using the isotope separator. There's a couple of other things we can use to get it, depending on what we get later. That seems like a really unnecessary way of using plutonium when we can just use straight up uranium. So let's make an isotope separator, and let's set up an area where we can work on this stuff. So radiation. This is the first time I have played with radiation. And I know it's a little bit messy. So let us chunk load this chunk. So radiation will irradiate the chunk that it's in, and then that radiation will spread out to the other chunks around it, right? So let's start off by making ourselves, let's bookmark this, because this is what we're... Don't you hate it when there's that? 238. Let's make ourselves that Geiger counter. Craft me one of these. Please and thank you. Oh wow. We're already... There is already an awful lot of radiation in that chunk. Now, I don't know if URADs... So URADs must be the clean stuff, right? The NRADs is obviously a higher level. This goes down. This goes down. So there is already something nuclear in this area. That is too funny. Okay, so that little bar down the bottom tells us how many rads per tick we're absorbing and how irradiated we are. So we're already at 4% radiation. Interesting, that's dropping down. Is it me? Maybe I'm irradiated and I've been irradiating areas? I don't know. I don't know why this particular chunk has radiation in it, right? And it seems to be going down. So strange. Anyway, let us... We already have a whole lot of red away. So let's just get rid of our radiation to begin with. We'll have to auto-craft this in the future, but for right now, we have a lot of it. Yeah, there is, yeah, interesting. For some reason, this chunk is radiated. And the radiation is dropping. I'm very intrigued by this. Very intrigued by this. Okay. Isotope separator. Let's get started. I really want to build this here, but I don't want to have to deal with radiation in multiple chunks. Maybe I don't care. I may have to... So strange that the black dogs appear and then they disappear. So strange. So confused. Because like that's a massive difference as well. It's not even like a little difference. Okay, we're just gonna start it here. Let us dig back in here and dig under here, and we'll hook into this line that we that's the let's not dig under there. I do not want to dig under where the I don't want to dig under the elevator. Must have just clipped it. Yeah, we just clipped it. That's fine. We can work around that. Just want to hook into this ME network. Should be here. Cool. Let's grab you. Yeah. A little bit weird, but it makes sense in my head. I'm just trying to avoid things touching and having to worry about anchors and all that kind of jazz. I might leave this little walkway here, actually. Although I'm not exactly going to be able to walk down it, but I can if I do this. A little access path between the back parts. Okie dokie. Because of that power, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so first up, I'm gonna make a hole here so I can walk in the side. So first up, isotope separator. So we need an interface because we're gonna build these on demand. Let's put the interface on top because we're at this level. Yeah. An isotope separator. We need a couple of these. What else do we need this for? Yeah, I think we need it for thorium as well. I don't think I need it for anything else. I don't think... Yeah, because we're not going to deal with any of that stuff. Okay, so let's build our one for now. Ooh, getting there with those quests. Getting there with those quests. You input from the top, and you output to the back. This is another example of we need to well, that's going to be annoying. Sure. Where we have to export nuclear craft. It does not export itself. Okay. Do this. Put that up there. Grab our conduits. And always active. Insert. This is definitely going to need speed upgrades because the isotope separator works pretty fast, all things considered. And because it makes 2 stacks of items when it's processing, you need to account for that. I want upgrades for the machine. And we're not going to handle the uranium. I think uranium on its own isn't radioactive, but I'm pretty sure using this machine is. So let's go teach the system how to make this and see what happens. Hopefully not bad things. Notice it is nighttime. Okay, so uranium 238. Isotope separator. Isotope separator for let's use this uranium ingot. Nope, 1. I just want 1. 1 becomes 2. Now there isn't okay, yeah, that does have radiation in it. Has very low amounts of radiation, but radiation nonetheless. There's no... What was the word I was looking for? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay, so if we put this in here, we should now be able to craft our fission reactor. Fusion. Our fusion reactor. Because it now should be able to make the uranium that it requires. Whoop, whoop. Start. Or not. Or not. Maybe it's just not going to do anything. Okay, everything seems to be connected. We're not... Like, what's going on? Fusion. Okay, there it goes. Don't know what was happening there. Okay, it says it's crafting these. Oh, but I haven't given this power. Interesting. Yeah, let's give this power, shall we? That's a bit of an oopsie. We'll grab another flux. I know I've got like 2 flux points right there. But those other nuclear craft machines are actually going to use a fair amount of power, all things considered. So we'll just hook up another one. Because I'm going to need a few machines over here. Over time, anyway. Knew it was going to do that. Knew it was going to do that. Okay, that's now running. Is that creating radiation? It doesn't seem to be creating radiation, so that's kind of cool. I thought this machine was going to create radiation. But apparently not. That's kind of neat. Okay, so we should now have our fusion core. Woohoo! Oh my goodness, what a process that's been. You, my friend, are going to live there. That's a big box. So this is the center of our... This is what I don't like about the cave illuminator, is all of these like floaty things. But we're gonna live with it because it's better than having monsters everywhere. Okay. So we have got our central core. Now, tells us a whole lot of things. So our ring is incomplete. We are currently not making any energy. It has no temperature. It has no outputs. So let's start building this ring. So we're going to make the biggest one we can, which may be a terrible, terrible idea. But I've made these fusion connectors so we can start getting this set up. They are just some graphite, tough alloy, lead and copper. Nothing too crazy. But we are going to put in... Can I exchange and gadget this? Oh, that'd be great. If I can exchange and gadget this will save me a whole lot of time. Except if I don't know where my exchange and gadget is here. Building gadget, you live in there. Get in your home. Don't know why I have a stone pick on me. Can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. Boom. So we're going at 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and this one is not going to go there. That will remain dirt for now. We're going out to 23. Kind of crazy, but that's what we're doing. So let's get the same happening on all the sides. This is why I made 100 of these things. Thank goodness for building gadgets. Boom. So what are these things? These are the fusion connectors. These connect the outer ring to the controller in the middle, the core. Now it'll still say we are incomplete because we need to make these guys. Hopefully I can make these now because I need like 400 of them. Give or take. Hang on, no, I need more than that because this is almost 50 across. 23, 23, 46 plus 3, so it's 49 across, and I need 4, so I need 200 per side, so I need 800 plus change. Wow. Okay, so let's make 800, because the corners are like need some more. Let's make like 850. Ooh. No, we don't have enough lithium. Now, Okay. Okay. How much lithium are we actually missing? So we're missing 2,500. Okay. Let's go. Let's pop into the beneath real quick and move our miner, because I'm sure it has stopped running. I need to put a waystone closer to there. Okay. Let's go to the beneath. The beneath. It's not safe. You can't fly in the beneath anymore, and it makes me very annoyed. Like, that was an unnecessary change. I kind of get the no flying in the twilight, because it's really easy to... Oh, don't you plague me, and I can't fly. Pieces of shit. I hate the beneath. Now I'm freaking plagued. Everything's plagued. So mad. So mad right now. Okay. Y'all gonna stay away? Because I will not hesitate to slap you. So very annoyed. Okay. Let's move this. Go away! Okay. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see you. I see all of you. Be gone, the lot of ya. Seriously, the beneath is like the worst. Especially now that I can't fly in here anymore. That was very unnecessary change to the game. Just saying. Okay. Put this down. Oh. I mean, that seemed to connect, but... Connect. Connect. Lithium. Please find me all the lithium. I mean, find me all the nuclear craft ores, but the lithium's the main one we want. Where are you, spider? Okay, can I set this miner? New. Cool. Not having it. Where is our portal out of here? Over here? Over here. The hell out of here. Then I'm gonna make... So I just did... Because I knew I was... Wow. This plague... A little bit bonkers. I knew I was gonna have a lithium problem, but I kind of hoped that I wouldn't have that much of a lithium problem. So I did actually make a lithium seed last night. But I didn't 10-10-10 it, so we're gonna 10-10-10 this. Which I know is not the most riveting, but we need lithium. And it is what it is. Farming district. Let's quickly 10-10-10 our lithium seed. Oh, we were up to Solarium? Cool, cool, cool. That is still level 1, so let's just put them there for right now. Grab out our watering can. Grab a whole lot more crop sticks. We'll real quickly 10-10-10 this lithium seed, and then we won't have a problem. Do 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 do. Ugh. Plague. I don't quite understand how the plague logic works. Like, why does sometimes you only get plague for like 20 seconds, but other times you get it for 5 minutes? And what are the bars above my health with all the like stuff showing? Is that, I don't understand. Where's lithium in my list? So I'm up to here. Oh, lithium's all the way up there. Okay. I have to work out where that goes in our planting locations. Actually, no, we'll just go plant them back at the other spot for now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The other thing is, because lithium only... I mean, the other option for lithium isn't seeds, but we could use mechanism to create lithium. That is an option. But this is going to be faster than setting that up, basically. So we'll do this. We're still going to have to use... I haven't decided how we're going to do that yet. But my goodness, we need a lot of lithium. Oh, look at that game tick. Really? Really? Did that even upgrade anything? Oh, it did. What? Sure. Okay, this is gonna take a hot second, but it'll be fine. Okay, finally got rid of that plague. Sunset, we should sleep. We're gonna get dragged off by a frickin' drifter in the middle of the night. District Spark reached the goal star in a box. What was star in a box? Oh, craft a fusion core. Right. I have had a sore neck for the better part of the last, I want to say 4 days. Yeah, it's probably 4 days. And my goodness, I don't know if I want just like a massage or I just need to like sleep better. Sleep better would be good. Maybe I'm stressed. I'm definitely stressed. I don't know, but this, like, I can feel it. It's like a knot, like right here at the base of my neck, and ugh. Man, don't we just love 10-10-10ing seeds? How's everybody doing? It's Saturday. Hopefully it is a nice Saturday where you are. It's a nice Saturday where I am. It's going to get up to like 30 degrees this afternoon, I think. It is currently... Oh, it's currently really nice. It's 24 outside. Gonna get up to 26 this evening, which will be real nice. It's gonna be a lovely evening. Might need to do a barbecue or something for supper. Oof. Barbecuing for supper, that could be a plan. Okay, 244 is better than what we had. I need to turn down my particles because we're not doing astral anymore. Oh no, I have already turned them down. Well then, fine. Stretch my neck. I hope this is the only one of these that we need. I hope we've got enough like boron and stuff. I know we've used a lot of lithium for stuff. There's a couple of other things we're gonna need to make, but we can probably buy them if we need. Yeah. We'll have to see how we go. I'm really intrigued. So building this structure is the first step. Supplying fuel to this structure is the second step. And I'm not exactly sure how bad that's going to be. Because I actually think that it uses the same fuel as what we have in the mechanism reactor, the deuterium and the tritium. If my memory serves me correctly. Come on, grow. Roll. No, don't break that. Grow the middle one. I wish there was a way to like make that crossbreed happen a lot faster. Like I don't even think I can time in a bottle that middle. Maybe I can time. Oh, maybe I can time in a bottle that. That's an idea. Let's try that. I don't know if I can, but we'll try it. Okay, 5. That's better. It's definitely better. Plant this. Let's grow that out. Because I've got the growth accelerators underneath, so you can see they grow really fast once they start to grow. But it's getting them to spread that is the slow part. And I am watering, you just can't see it because I've got particles turned down. Okay, turf. And turf. If I cross those, can I time it? I can't. No. I can time in a bottle of that, but does that work? Doesn't seem to. Can I time in a bottle of these? No. Okay, so that doesn't seem to affect how quickly anything happens at all. Okay. Experiment worth doing. Experiment failed. Hypothesis was proven to be false. And that's okay. Just have to wait, I guess. And while this is happening, we are still getting lithium from the what am I trying to say? From the beneath and oh no, we're not actually getting any more dust, any more essence, because we took the essence, so we could make these. I guess I could have made another lithium seed, and it would still be making the back. It's whatever. I don't understand why sometimes agricraft will just go like forever without it doing a cross-pollination, and then other times it'll cross-pollinate like almost instantly. It's a thing. It's only a little bit annoying. And I know walking around doesn't affect it at all, but you know, I hope. I live in hope. Oh my goodness, seed cross-pollinate, please. Because we need all the lithium. If I wasn't using all of the lithium for keeping the reactors running, which, by the way, guys, look at this. 15%. We're already up to 15%. We were only... I mean, I didn't get to play a lot this week. But yeah, so we're already up to 15%. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, 785's better. See, like, that's super fast. Why can't they all grow that fast? Cross-pollinate immediately. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that didn't have to be in my oh, it can be in a bauble even. Okay, I kind of like all my baubles though. I'm generally a very patient person. My goodness, I just want this done. I should have done this last night. I was just like, yeah, it'll be fine. This one plant that I'm not 10-10ing will make enough lithium that by tomorrow, when we need it, we'll have heaps of essence. Nope. Nope. I severely underestimated how slow just a normal level plant was compared to the others. Okay, be like a 9-9-7 or like a 10-9-7. That just happened. That just happened. That's hilarious. Okay. So then, let's see if we can get a 10-10-10 off the next one. Probably not gonna be. It's probably gonna be like a 10-10-9 or something, just to bug me. Jumping from 7 to 10 is a big jump. See, that one grew really fast. And 10-8. bet you that's not a good one. Because when they turn really fast, they're generally not, they're either a downgrade or not, or the same as what they were. So yeah, see that's a 996. So that was actually a downgrade because it cross-pollinated before this one had finished growing. At least that's what I found. Is if they cross-pollinate too quickly, you don't get good upgrades, or it gets worse. Just, that's a thing to be aware of. So that's probably a 10-10-10 or a 10-10-9 just to piss me off. No, see it's 10-10-8. It's the same as what we've got in here already. Okay, cool. It's wonderful. Thanks. Gone. There is not enough caffeine in the world. Yeah, see this is taking forever to grow, so this should be a 10-10-10. That's my theory. If it grows. When it grows? There we go. 10-10-10. 10-10-10. 10-10-10. 10-10-10. Oh, you piece of... One more, guys and girls. One more. We'll get there. We'll get there together. It's gonna be fine. Ugh, much sadness. Come on. Do that last cross-pollinate, please. Why you no grow? Grow, 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 grow. Why don't you grow, grow? There you go. That's an interesting choice of name there, my friend. Welcome to the pack. And thank you for the cheer. And thank you for following GamerZ. Welcome to the pack. There's our 10-10-10. Thank goodness. My goodness. Okay, let's make a couple of these. And then we'll just get them replanted real quick. And let's sleep, get rid of the nighttime before we get eaten by the rifters. Just gonna make the no, let's make 10. We've got room over there. I'm not gonna make the full number I would normally do, because I'm not gonna put these in the greenhouse just yet, because that requires too much math in my head to work out where I plant them and when they go in storage. So these are just gonna go over to the nursery for now. Okay, so that should be fine. That's 10. Let us head back to here, and we will plant these guys here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Should I not have... Should I... Oh no, I only made 9. I mean, that's fine. This will grow. This will spread. There you go. Okay, so that is doing its thing. Can I make this faster? I sure can make this faster. Let's make this faster. Volta. What are those upgrades called? I have a mental blank. These guys. Oh, I've already got them. Tesla. This is what I'm after. So we want a speed, and we want an energy. So 1 energy, 2 speed. You go faster? Hope this goes faster. It feels like it's harvesting faster. Oh man, we could do that over in the main factory. Interesting. Okay, so hopefully that's going to get the lithium we need a whole lot faster. Go back to the clock tower. Let us store this lithium. See how close we are. So what did I say? We need like 850? My goodness. I'm using the transparent ones just because I think they look cooler. No reason other than that. Just uses some glass. Okay, so we still need 5,000. Okay, so let's get these started at least. So let's make like 500. We'll get them crafting. And while those are crafting, let's look at what we need to fuel this thing. Okay, so the fusion controller. So we're gonna use not that combination. This combination. Deuterium and tritium. Actually, no, let's... So this makes 172,000 RF a tick on the base. Base combo lifetime, 250 ticks. Okay, so it needs 1 bucket of each every 250 ticks. Oh, that's pretty low. This is what we're going to use to begin with. There are definitely higher. We worked it out, didn't we? 100 and... So that's 300,000 RF. And that's with helium and hydrogen. Or maybe that's a better option. Helium and hydrogen? Oh no, that's helium-3 and hydrogen. Okay. 133. 172. 225. Another helium-3 and deuterium. $100,000. Okay, so what we would really like if in a perfect world, would be this one, right? So this is helium-3 and hydrogen. Out of interest, how do we make helium-3? Fluid extractor from moon turf. Okay. Okay. Or we make it by doing hydrogen and liquid deuterium. So maybe... Maybe I didn't think this through enough. Maybe... maybe I need to do a couple of different reactors. Not the plan. Because this is hydrogen and tritium. Or hydrogen and deuterium. And deuterium creates tritium and hydrogen. Okay. Interesting. I mean, okay, end of the day, we can change the fuel in the future. Because I don't think I want to make another reactor to do this. So I'm guessing that this is... Because this is only going to make 1 bucket every 150 ticks, right? That's how that works. Because it's 4 times 250 millibuckets. So like that, you're gonna need to be creating a fair amount of that to make enough for this process. Not that process, that process. Although that's only 1 bucket every 200 ticks. Was that what it was? Oops, wrong one. No. Actually, how do I make helium-3 with... No, there's no way of making that helium-3. Okay. Okay, and this was every 150 ticks it makes a bucket. So I could just make a really small fusion reactor to do this. Hydrogen and deuterium makes our helium-3. And then the helium-3 with the hydrogen. We could do that. I feel like we could do that. That changes my plans up a little bit. But I think I'm okay with that. So, okay. Okay, let's bookmark helium-3. Let's bookmark... Let's bookmark... Nuclear craft hydrogen. Chemical reactor. That makes 300 with diborane. Okay. Oh, and that makes boric acid. That's 3 buckets every 400 ticks. But with that sped up, that'd be a lot faster. That's almost a full bucket every 240 seconds. But that process is way faster than that. And if I wanted to make a lot of hydrogen, there isn't really a way other than from deuterium. Okay, we're going to try this. Let's make another one of these bad boys. And then... I don't know what it is about this craft that it doesn't like. Have we really only made 6 of those in all this time? Oh, we're making a butt ton of ferroboron alloys. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will let that go. I don't even know. This is gonna... Oh, this is going to be a process. Because then I also need... no, that'll be fine. We're just going to make the smallest version of this we can. Okay. Let's go set this up. Ooh. I love it when plans change. My plan was to keep this simple. Not anymore. Do I have room here? I don't think I have room here for this. Let's put away that. Let's put these away as well. Why are you making mercury? Like, what have you been crafting that you required mercury for? Okay, let's go speed up that ferroboron alloy. I think that's a nuclear craft machine, so we should be able to give it a bit of a bump with our time in a bottle. It's just over here. And for the record, the next factory we build, it's not going to be this big. It's not going to be the size of a city. It's going to be like just a normal base. Oh, that can't extract them fast enough. That's the problem. Extract faster. Yeah, you need speed. The need for speed. Okay, now it doesn't have enough power because we're running on really old cables here. We should upgrade those. Ugh, we should upgrade those. Oh, that means we're upgrading all of that. Can I just grab another flux? We'll just chuck this one here. We'll get up to our network. We will upgrade this conduit just here. This runs better. Not worry about all that shenanigans down there. I've got to reconnect that. I know it looks like just a visual glitch, but it actually doesn't connect, and you have to reconnect it. Okay, now can I speed this up again and it can keep up, maybe? It might not, but it might. There you go. Yeah, let's keep you up. Okay. Okay, let's see how quickly this is going. Oh, that was way fast. Oh, but now it's making tough alloys? Now it's making tough alloys. Ooh. That clearly uses a lot more power. See, this is only using... I guess it uses... Yeah. With the tick acceleration, it uses quite a bit. Yeah, I should really hook up all three of these machines so it can multi-process. I give it a couple of ticks, but not so much that it runs out of power. That's probably about as fast as it can go, so 3 ticks. Then it's not running out of power and it's keeping up with the extract. It's still going to take a solid couple of minutes. 8 minutes, in fact. Really? 8 minutes? Ugh. Yeah, so this is an example of where setting up in the warehousing, we could set up a couple of machines so that when we're doing big crafts like this, it'll multi-craft. So with ME systems, you can have different recipes to craft something, as long as actually, I don't know if you can have different recipes to craft something. You might be able to, as long as the crafting device has different priorities. So like it'll try one thing, and then if that doesn't work, it'll try something else. Maybe. Don't quote me on that one. I'm not 100% sure. But if you have the same recipe across multiple machines, the ME system is smart enough to say, oh, I filled up this machine, I will try filling up the next machine. Oh, and I will try filling up the next machine. So you could, in fact, run 10 machines and this would run 10 times faster. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, if you're doing lots of crafting of like things that require a lot of materials, I highly recommend looking at that as an option. Because it will save you a lot of time. Like, this is saving us a lot of time. I mean, it's not saving us a lot of time. It's saving us a little bit of time. Oh, and I only made 500. I still need to make another 300, but we didn't have enough lithium. This is such a process. Okay, I'm gonna let that run while we work out fuel production. So let's start on fuel production, because we can start making a backlog of fuel while this happens. I think that's the better use of our time. Oh, interesting. Things can spawn on these? God, these don't drop anything. They're such a cool mob, but they don't drop anything. I don't know. Maybe you're just not meant to kill them. Maybe that's the problem. Awkward. Okay. So if I'm gonna put this directly on top of this. You can build. You can have them touching. They don't connect directly. I don't believe they connect directly. Should we leave a gap just in case? I think it's fine. Ugh, I need a... Okay. Oh no, there'll be a gap between them because it's 3 high, yeah? Excuse me, Mr. Slime. We're busy here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, well, let's leave the 1 gap between it just in case. So we'll come out and we will put in our fusion connectors. We're just gonna make a small one based on... Is that even an option? I wonder if that's gonna... So, I know the base for this, it said... What was it? Tritium? No? Where's the one we're doing? This one. Hydrogen and helium-3. So this says base combo lifetime is 200 ticks. But I don't know what the multiplication is based on its size. Because it would be 200 ticks for a size 1. So if it's at a, like, does this need to be like half the size of this kind of thing? Like, does this need to come out to like here to be able to keep up with production? I don't know. I guess we'll build this little tiny one and we'll see. I guess. Ugh. I don't know if this could end terribly. Okay, so we're gonna build a little one first. Not quite what I had planned, but you know, things happen. Okay, so we are gonna build this kind of tube. It's what my placeholders out here are for, and we are... I don't think I can use building gadgets for this because these are tile entities. So this builds out like this. And we're, oops, and we're leaving our one gap in the middle of the tube. More. This is why we're making hundreds of these. Because of just how many are required to craft this stuff. Nope, that's wrong. Like that. I didn't mess up the others, did I? No. They're alright. Okay, so that's exactly 2 stacks for one. Mr. Black Dog, be gone. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Let's see how we're going with the craft. I'm really intrigued by the amount of... Oh, it's because I am ore processing. That's why it's making mercury. Okay, we're about halfway. We're about halfway. Which means... Yeah, this is our hold up here. Tough alloys. Okay, so then to make our helium-3, we said we are going to do tritium and hydrogen. Now we have hydrogen over here. How convenient. This is why we are bottling this stuff. We have a fair amount of hydrogen. I don't know how long that's going to last. Because that is only 1,000 buckets. It's only 1,000 buckets. So let's actually look into that. So we need to make deuterium. We need to make helium. And I think we need to make tritium. Was that right? So helium is deuterium and hydrogen, or tritium and deuterium and hydrogen is the one we're going for. So we need deuterium from nuclear craft, and we need hydrogen. Nope. Hydrogen from nuclear craft. And then once we have our helium-3 for our 303, we also need hydrogen for that. Okay, so these are the only 3 things we need. Oh, this is good. It means we don't need to worry about tritium. Okay, so deuterium with heavy water is our best bet. Because that doesn't make jack or double hydrogen. Double hydrogen in a 3rd reactor. Nope. 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 Okay, so the question is heavy water, 240 seconds. How quickly is this processing? Pretty slowly. Like, if we're being real honest, it's probably like 5 seconds. How fast is this running at? 65 times. So 240 divided by 65. That's 3.5 seconds. Just over. Like 3 3/4 seconds. Or 3 2/3 seconds. Right, so to make enough deuterium to run this, so that needs a bucket every 150 ticks. And we're getting just shy of a bucket every 20, 40, 60 times every 73 ticks. We're going to get... So at the base, we will make enough with one electrolyzer and heavy water. Okay. Okay. Sure. So, how do I want to do this? Interesting. Yeah, we are getting some radiation happening. Okay, so let's make one to begin with, which is probably not going to be able to craft because it's going to get stuck because it's going to need tough alloys, right? Right? Everything needs tough alloys right now. Dang it. Okay, let's go tick accelerate that as much as we can. Or maybe... As interesting as it is watching me tick accelerate things, maybe we take an early lunch and we let this craft. How long does this think it's still got to go? So that's still got like 5 minutes. And I still need to make, because I used 2 stacks. I use 120, so I still have to make, like, let's make another 750 of these. So let's do that. Let's make another, can I even make another 750? I'm hoping that we got enough, enough tritium. It needs another 11,000 lithium. No! 11,000? I don't quite have the resources required to be doing what I'm doing right now, is what we're establishing, right? Because, yeah, that needs like 3,000 of everything. It's going to make... That needs 12,000 tough alloys. That is... Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. That is a thing. I can't think of a better way to do that quickly. Right? It's like... Yeah, that's a thing. I can set up the multi-craft to make this run just a little bit faster. Do that. Do I even have enough? I don't even know if I've got enough channels there that I can do that? Yeah, I should. Unless this is capped out. Blue, red, I don't know which way it goes, but blue, red, brown, and cyan. Let's do a quick squiz, see if we've got channels left. Ugh. Blue, red, brown, and cyan. Yeah, I've got channels left. 19 of 32. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I really need to put a... No, there is a back door. I was gonna say, I really need to have a back door on this place. I forgot that there is one. That door doesn't auto-close. Okay, so let's hook up... Yeah. Okay. So I've got this system set up where I could drop things in and it would auto-craft them. I don't think that's as important as being able to... Or it would process them. I think it's more important to be able to auto-craft. So interface. So this is gonna... We're just gonna kill that off. We're gonna kill that off. Sorry, computer. I apologize for breaking your connection. I will fix you. There you go. Please reconnect. And then these all need upgrades. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then these are now going to extract on blue. Extract on blue. Gonna just pull out this. It's gonna be purely decorative now. No longer will these connect. And that is okay. Okay, so then I want to give it... Oh, it still isn't reconnected. I want to give it recipe for tough alloy and ferroboron alloy. I think those are the two that it needs. Because tough alloy is ferroboron alloy, which is boron and steel. Yeah, so let's give it tough alloy and ferroboron alloy. Hopefully by the time I get back there, it will have reconnected to the network. The ME system is rather large. It spreads out over our entire city. So when you break and reconnect cables, it takes its sweet time to reconnect. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, this needs more lithium. Oh no, this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is why we're doing this. It's because we need lithium. 1, 2. Okay, so this will allow multi-craft across the 3 machines, and it may even allow it to like to craft different things. Like if it's finished making, there we go. So that should we go back online? Yeah, cool. We put in ferroboron and tough, ferroboron and tough. These are now all running on tough alloy. Okay, so that's just instantly makes this happen 3 times faster. So that's great. Why I didn't do that a long time ago, I don't know. guess I didn't really think I was going to need this much of this material. It was not on the original playbook to make a gigantic fusion reactor. Oh, peace candle. Trying my best to keep the mobs away. Oh, they need speed upgrades. They can't keep up on the extract. Speed. Upgrade. And upgrade. Oh, and of course now it's finished. Are you kidding me? Game. Game, you be trolling. Which, this is the one that needs mercury. So why is it crafting mercury cells? Because it's full of mercury. Why were you crafting mercury cells? What was the logic there? They're here, right? I think this is where the mercury cells are. Lithium cells, no. Which one of these makes mercury cells? This one? One ruby dust and 3 mercury cells. From 4 empty cells in redstone. Yeah, I wonder why that was. Because, like, mercury. We're full. Like, we got all the mercury. I wonder how long that's been stuck like that for. Oh, maybe, actually. I might have this set up as a weird recipe. Oh no, it only makes 3 mercury cells. I was thinking maybe I had it set up to make like 64 mercury cells or something. Anyway, never mind. Okay, so now we just have a lithium problem. Which, if you have a lithium problem, go see your doctor. Fusion. Okay, we should be able to get this. We should be able to get our electrolyzer. And we should be able to get we should keep crafting those. So like, can we do another 300? No. Can probably do another 200 though. Sure can. Let's get that started. Okay, so this one. Oh, sorry. You live there. Oh, I can't place it like that. I've got to place it on the ground. Okay. You. Oh. You live there. And this should be a valid. Your magnet's not powered. Yeah, that's fine. But it isn't. It's not saying ring incomplete like this one. So we should be able to. Need to get above this. So let's. Let's get above this. digging around so that I can vein mine above it so that we can get access to the top so that we can hook in pipes and stuff. Okay. Okay, so first up, let's power this baby up. So we need flux. Let's grab for adding. Let's grab for removing. So, did I not grab the adding? Oh, I did. I just did weird things. Okay, so you are going to add in the middle. Actually, I can just put this down the bottom between the two reactors. I think that's a smarter move. I only need one of these. So you go on the... I kind of feel like this needs its own network. I'm going to put on the mech reactors for the time being. Because that's our main, like, production. But I think we'll put it on its own network eventually. So then we need to put power in. I guess this could be down here as well because we need this for both. Sure. I wonder if disable limit. Okay. I'm confused by whatever just happened there. Oh, it charges it, then it... Okay. It's doing weird things. When it... Yeah, okay, cool. So then we need to hook up these guys. We need a little bit more headroom here. Just a wee bit more headroom. Let's grab this bad boy. Just a smidge more headroom. Make this a little bit easier for us. Oh. Sometimes I wonder. I guess I'm probably gonna have to cool this system as well. Interesting. Okay. Now we can get on the roof of things. So let's hook these up. These are on the crystal network. These are on the crystal network. Disable limit. Is that enough to get all the way to the corner? Or am I going to need to put another one there? No, that seems to be okay. And then the same on the outside here. Really wish I could put this just like on the corner, but I have to put it like offset like that. Get a limit, and then we'll do the same on the other side. Click. May have to put one on every corner. I don't know if that is going to get all the way over here. Like, it's slowly going up. But that corner's not getting filled in. So what we are doing is we are powering up the electromagnets that make this work. So we are going to inject fuel into the core. Then the core, yeah, I don't think it's going to stay stable enough. So I'm going to put more on the corners. Maybe it will. We'll do this anyway. It does not hurt to have too many. It hurts to have not enough, because then you can have meltdowns happen. But the... What was I trying to say? Yeah, so there will be... We inject the fuel in here. The electromagnets keep the fuel stable while it is doing its thing. And... It kind of makes power. So it doesn't, well, it makes power by superheating the materials we put in. Here we can see this is a size 2. Oh, okay, that's size 2. Right, it is. Okay, I didn't need these. I could have just gone straight. No, I think you actually need these. So size 2 means it's the size of this internal one. So it's 2 blocks from the core. And our big one is 24 blocks in total. So here, to make this run, to make our helium-3, we need hydrogen and we need tritium. So the way I'm going to do this is with ender tanks. So let's build ourselves ender tank, rank tank. Why do I have 19 purple? Oh. I know why I've got 19 purples. Let's take these. Get rid of all this. Okay. Can I just clear that by putting it through here? No. That's fine. There's nothing in these. So we're gonna make hydrogen. Use our hydrogen. So let's go pink dye. And purple dye, we'll do like a... Oh, we've already got purple on here. So we're gonna go like pink, purple for the hydrogen. And the deuterium will go pink, purple. Makes sense in my head. Okay, so this is going to be hydrogen. Let's hook this one up. You go there. And I don't have any fluid conduits on me, but that's okay. And we will construct on pink. And we will insert on pink. And that will fill that with hydrogen. We will grab some speed upgrades. It's faster for me to remove the 4 and then split it, but my brain, right? And up here, we will hook this one up. So a couple of things to be aware of. What we want to do is we want to prevent input overflow, because we only want the hydrogen to take up one of the 2 input tanks. These 2 here are the input tanks. We don't want to void leftover fluids. And we I don't think we want to avoid output overflow. Yeah, because if one's full, it'll stop. Cool. I don't know what that does. Okay, so yeah, prevent input overflow, because we only want one of these to have... And then one of these to have hydrogen, and the other one's going to have the deuterium. Okay, so we put our thingy down. I'm gonna put it here. And we'll cook this up. You are going to extract on pink. You are going to insert on pink. And we will give this speed upgrades. Okay, so we now have our hydrogen in here. And now we need to make our deuterium. So, deuterium. And if we need to make more hydrogen, we will hook up that second electrolyzer. But our deuterium is going to be heavy water from mechanism, which is fine. And that's going to make a whole lot of things. So I'm going to hook that up in the same way. This won't turn on until we give it a lever, so we don't have to worry about it doing weirdness while we're not here. So I'm going to hook up the second one here. This one's going to be on purple, because it can be. Extract on purple, always active with speed. Okay. And then we'll hook this up over in behind the wall here again. Just because this is where we've got the tanks already, so I think that makes sense. So I need another black hole tank for... So we've got a deuterium already here, right? This is here. So we've already got deuterium. We've already got oxygen, but we need a tritium one. Electrolyzer is going to make deuterium, tritium, and oxygen. So let's grab a tank for our tritium. Oop. Why am I throwing away that? I'm not going to hook that up to underneath for right now. And I'm not going to hook that up behind either. I'm going to hook this up above. And then we'll hook this up above as well. So here we are going to extract on purple, always active with speed. Insert on purple. Okay, and then we need to give it the heavy water. No, we need an electrolyzer that can give it the heavy water. Ah, this is going to have to be connected underneath. Never mind on that cable there. So let's put in... It's gonna... Yeah, no, this will be fine. Grab a filter. This is only going to allow the tritium. From nuclear craft. Ooh, it's got radiation. That's interesting. And this is going to be insert on pink, magenta. Insert on magenta. Okay, and then we will need to run this conduit out that way so we can hook up another electrolyzer. How much room do we have here? Right, that was right there. Okay. That's cool, because I want to leave room to be able to connect the smart cables up to here as well, if we need to have the tritium in the system in the later. Going to make a little bit of room here. And okay, so let's do a little, okay, I'm just gonna do a little tank here. Let's not put it, try and leave, there's one other thing that requires a big chain of crafting like this that I'm trying to leave room for. But if I started at this end, we'll have room to come back. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. When you're planning things on the fly in your head, oof, it's rough. It's rough. Okay. So that'll end there-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 8. And what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Because they take about the same number of machines. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine, because that's back there. Okay, cool, cool. Let's fill this with water. Let's not. Let's make pumps. We need 4 of these. Make 5. I'll make this one bigger. I don't know how much heavy water we're going to need to be able to keep up with this, so... And we need the filters. I just realized I only grabbed 1 pump because they don't stack. Filters, let's grab... Oh, cool, we've already got 6 of these. They also don't stack. My goodness, game. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, okay, fine. Put some speed and efficient and power upgrades in these so they run better. Technical term there. Can I turn this around? Oh, I will eat. Sorry. The gurgling, I know. I apologize. Okay, give us a wrench. That one will do. No, configurator is required to spin that around. That's... Keep that on me. You go there. Where's my configurator? Blind as a bat. Did it get... Nope. Oh, there it is, right there. Can I can't... How do I rotate this? I thought I could... Maybe I need to shift click? Why can't I... Or is it... Oh, I have to do it on top. Never mind. Oh, that's power. No, that can go around the back. Never. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. I'm sorry. Really? Can I not reach that? You suck. Game. Thank you, game. We'll put a flux point on all that jazz. Sure. Okay. So then we'll put the water down. The reason we're done it 3 wide is so we can have source water block underneath each pump. These now have heavy water. Oh man, it's slow. Yeah, these need speed upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And speed upgrades. I don't know if 5 machines is going to be enough. I mean, 400 hour fatigue. Sure. Okay. So then let's put all that into an electrolyzer, which we can hook up here for now. And we will pull the fluids at the bottom. On, what are we on? Magenta. Extract always active, and that's going to need speed upgrades. And then let's bring it in the top. Sure. Do it on black. We're going on black. Oh, I hope I didn't mess anything up just there. Oh no, that was on its own network, it's fine. Okay, so you got heavy water in you, you just need power, which we will run along here as well. And you need upgrades. Because my goodness, you're going to be slow if I don't. Boom and boom. So I don't know how quickly this is going to make deuterium. So this is going to input from the top. These are all going to output from the bottom. And then with this particular one, so we're making deuterium. So the aim here is to make deuterium. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to void excess oxygen and void excess tritium in the unlikely event that we get that far. So void excess oxygen and void excess tritium. And this does not have any tritium in it yet. That surprises me. Where is the tritium going? Oh, it's going straight up here. That's where. The tritium is going right over into this. Which I don't want it to. Because we don't want tritium here, we want deuterium. What a numpty. No. No. Deuterium is what we want. Ugh. Fail. Try that again. Deuterium. Let's disconnect these pipes. Nope, wrong button. Disconnect these pipes. This is going to be extract on purple with upgrades. Insert on purple. Deuterium. That is what we're after. That's really slow. Like, that's not going up. Which means this process is not fast enough. Because it's getting a little bit from that other one, and then it gets a bit... we'll see. Are these... Okay, so we could probably run a second one, given how much heavy water we've still got in the system here. So let's hook up a second electrolyzer. And we'll get some more upgrades for this. I think that'll be okay. Oh, that's not going to craft because it's going to get stuck. Oh, no, it is. I was thinking it was going to get stuck behind the other one. Very intrigued why that didn't automatically connect. Okay. So you... Why are you not... Oh, that's an item conduit. That's not a... Why is that not connected? I should probably stop and eat some lunch. Okay, you are going to extract on magenta. Magenta? Magenta. Always active. And then this inputs from the top. This outputs from the bottom. This outputs from the bottom and voids excess. This outputs from the bottom and voids excess. I mean, that's not going to go anywhere, but... because it doesn't actually use that last one. Okay. And then our upgrades to make this go faster. And we'll set our insert to be black. Okay, so that's now going to be running at twice the speed, and okay, the question is, does that still keep up? Okay, it seems that even like that, we're still keeping up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So let's go have a quick look at this reactor. So shift click to clear that. Oh, you just gonna work? You don't need, okay. Okay, cool. Temperature is going up. Oh, and it's making helium. Oh, it's making helium pretty fast too. Okay, we probably need to store that helium somewhere. Let's grab another tank. That happened. I thought you had to put a lever and flick the lever to start up one of those reactors. Clearly, I am mistaken. And we will grab another 2 of these, which we will turn into like orange. Let's make them let's do like gray, orange. I feel like that's a combination that makes sense for this kind of, maybe. Orange, gray. Oh, no, don't do that. No. Use fill. And if I do that, and I do that, you're gonna empty that? No? Game, why you gotta do me dirty like that? Thank you. Put this back in here so that doesn't happen again. If you have a reservoir in your hand and you put down a and if you have a reservoir in your inventory and you hold a tank in your hand, the reservoir automatically fills the tank. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to disconnect these. And we are going to... I mean, I don't necessarily need to do this. I could just feed the helium straight into this reactor. I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to do both these things. I'm going to put it in here. And then overflow it. Orange extract always active with speed. Insert orange. Okay, so you have got helium in you for our next reaction. And the other half of the helium is the hydrogen. Okay, and then the leftover helium we will also send up here. so that we always have and I won't put speed upgrades in this because I think that this will just keep up because it doesn't like produce it that fast. Yeah. Okay, and then we will put this here with this above and this one here, and we are going to say I'm going to do this a little bit different in that I want to insert and extract. But let's insert on a different color. I don't really have a different color. I'm gonna use gray. Sure. And then we will extract on gray. Always active, and we will insert on orange. So I think the way that'll work is if there's ever excess helium that doesn't fit down there, it should come into here, which should then go into here. Maybe. Maybe this should both be orange, so it keeps this full. Just don't know if that's going to cause problems, right? I want this to have... Oh, okay, so that's not keeping full. If I put that there. Okay, that's kind of what I want. So this stays full, and then in leftover goes in here. Yes, that'll work. That'll work. So the question is, how quickly are we burning through the hydrogen and the deuterium? Are they going down? Are they staying pretty even? Are they... Like what's happening over here? Okay, deuterium. $23. Okay, so that looks like that's... Are we glowing it? Almost, Maury. Almost. Okay, it looks like our deuterium is positive, and I think like there's no way our hydrogen is not positive. Hydrogen is remaining positive. Is it? 29, 28. Hydrogen is not remaining positive. Hydrogen is very slowly going down. So we actually need a little bit more hydrogen production. But it looks like our deuterium is remaining positive. Okay, so we need a little bit more hydrogen production. But we may not be making enough. In fact, I can guarantee you we're not making enough helium-3. I know that's going to be a thing. Yeah. 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 That's correct. It is complicated as fuck. There's two things that I'm trying to achieve. One, I want to build the biggest version of one of these you can build, which is 24 out in each direction. It's 23 plus the ring. Sorry, the inner ring. The inner ring is the max size. And I want to make a butt ton of power with it. So I'm going to use helium-3 and hydrogen, because that makes 330,000 RF a tick at its base level. And I don't know what the multiplication is for the size. Like, I don't know if it's like... So if it's like a size 1, it's 300k. At size 2, it's 600k. Hey, Decoy. Like, I don't know what the growth is on requirements. So we just made a little helium-3 producer, which I think this is not going to be enough. And it will produce more as it becomes more efficient. And we'll need to cool it, otherwise it'll get too hot. See, it's making 20,000 RF a tick already, which isn't terrible. But I don't think we're going to be making enough helium to run this full reactor. So that's a thing we're going to have to find out. And we're currently producing lithium so that we can produce the coils, because we are really short. I need... you know what? And it's not too bad. Can I make another 200? I can make another 200. Can I make another 300? I cannot. I can almost make another 300. We're getting close. So yeah. So this is going to be interesting. I'm intrigued as to what this is going to do. I'm wondering, I don't know if this is going to overheat. The little reactor is so cute. Yeah, he's a little baby. I think this is the smallest you can make it, because I think you have to have these fusion connectors, even though this says it's a size 2. I think this is the smallest. I don't think you can put these directly against the machine. So, I mean, it's already making enough power to sustain itself, because these don't use... maybe a little bit. No, fission's actually the harder one. so that I'm leaving that for a second. Just because, like, for fission we need to make like 5 or 6 reactors to grow or to breed our uranium up to californium to get some good returns. So I thought I would start with this particular one, because this one's just a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Like, we could just be using this fuel. We don't have to be making the helium-3, but I kind of figured that would be fun to use the fuel that made the most power. Because our goal at the moment, what we're working towards, is powering the entire planet. So we're at 15% just off our 2 mechanism reactors. We've got 2 mechanism reactors and the mechanism turbine that is running the... Anything excess beyond what we're using in our system is going into this reward. So we're at 15%. That's after like 3 weeks. And granted, I only play on the weekend. Maybe a little bit of time in the evenings after work, throughout the week, but mostly it's just the time we're streaming. So we're doing okay. But anything we can do to kind of help that along is kind of the plan. So what we probably should real quickly do is set up some cooling for this so that it doesn't overheat. I don't think it's going to overheat, but like, we don't want it to overheat. Hey Podo, hey Podox, how you doing? Clearly I need to eat food. My brain is not working. Yeah, so let's put some liquid cooling on this real quick, just to make sure that it does its thing. Oh no, that's what I was doing. I was using water wheels and a windmill until I started tapping oil. Like, and I was playing for a long time. To give some context, time played 432 hours. 432 hours. No, I built this correctly the first time. Thanks for the troll. But I'm not building what I'd planned. So what I'd planned was just to do a big deuterium, tritium reactor. But the helium-3 makes twice as much power. So we made this little helium-3 reactor. This is using hydrogen and deuterium to make helium-3. And then we're pumping the helium-3 in here. My only concern is that this little reactor is not going to make enough helium-3 to keep up with a big reactor. So we may have to shut it down and make it bigger. That is a possibility. I don't know. But for right now, I think this is okay. We're not using this fuel yet, and we are putting the excess into our black hole tank here. So, I mean, we've only got 94 buckets. That's not a lot. I don't know how much the scaling will go for a ring this size. Like, I don't know if it's gonna scale up and say, whoa, we're gonna use like 24 times the base rate, because that's the size of the ring. Yeah, see, you're still in the early stage, Modex. Still in the early stage. So yeah, I think we're okay. Let's disable the limit on the input there. Okay, so this little reactor's already up to 63,000 RO for tick. We do need to get this some cooling happening. So, active. Oh, did I not? I didn't make the active fluid coolers. Let's go make the. Ooh, don't throw that away. Let's teach the system how to make the fluid coolers. It is nighttime. Should sleep. Ow, I know. These elevators are great, but they've just got a little bit of desync, so you clip into walls and stuff that aren't really there. Okay, what was I teaching how to make? Active fluid. Active fluid cooler. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Here's all the nuclear craft stuff. Here. Okay, so let's just make 100 of them because we can, because that shouldn't be hard. Because we're definitely gonna need them for the big reactor. And then I don't know how much water this is gonna use. I guess we go down and find out. Oh, and we should check if we're irradiating the basement. I don't know if I don't think the fusion reactor does radiation? No, it doesn't. Seems to be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. But when we get into the fission reactors, I mean, that's going to need scrubbers and everything. Okay, so let's grab our active coolers. Now, my understanding is we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have to match it on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my understanding. So bottom, interior, top, interior on the opposite side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need more. This makes the reactors look a little less cool, but whatevs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need to pump water into these. You can pump other things. Water will be sufficient, especially for this little reactor. Here's our... Hey, Takeo! How do I check the... is it this one? I don't remember how to check how efficient it's running. Okay, let's get this hooked up. I'm just gonna use sinks, guys. I'm sorry. It's not gonna look pretty, but we'll survive. We'll chuck it in here like that. And on top of that, I guess. And fluid conduit. You. They all connect. But I don't have to fill them all. These all are all getting water. I probably should put speed upgrades in this. Just to keep it doing its thing. Nuclear physics. Yep, kitchen sink. You know, if the nuclear craft version of that was not so expensive to make, I would happily make that. But what is the point? Okay, so these should now... Ooh, are they gonna keep up? Okay, as long as these get up to full... It is growing, so it is keeping up. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do the same down here. Except we'll do it this way. Although I might have to bring it down one because this might not be able to keep up. Also, if I turn it on. Okay, that's going up. And that's going up. Okay, so that might be working. Okay, active cooling rate 106%. That's too much. We've gone overkill. We needed it 100%. 160% is bringing the temperature down. Well, it's not bringing the temperature down, but it's more than we require. Let's take one off from each corner. Then the same above. So I think it's that one. $128. I don't think it was that one, but whatever. Let's take that one off. 114. 100%. So what you want is 100% efficiency. What that means is, sorry, 100% active cooling, which means once it gets to its top temperature, it won't overheat. So it will keep rising in temperature. It'll keep producing more power, but once it gets to its top temperature, because you can see the temperature changes coming down. So basically what that means is when it gets to its highest temperature change should come down to 0 because we're at 100% active cooling, which means the temperature will stay at the highest temperature, which is what you want, because the highest temperature means the reactor is running at its most, like it's running efficiently. Interestingly though, the efficiency is going to hit the top before the temperature hits the top. So, I mean, yeah, sure, whatevs. Okay, let's see, as this is becoming more efficient, if we're still struggling with fuel. I think we are. 69. 79 back to 69. Yeah, so it's very slowly going down. Now deuterium is very slowly going up, so it's 39 for 58. Well, that jumped quickly. 57. Yeah, okay, so deuterium's going up. Hydrogen's going down. So we need to produce a little bit more hydrogen to keep up. What is that made with? Hydrogen. Okay, so we can turn that leftover hydrofluoric acid back into hydrogen. But we're not making that indefinitely. So that's probably a bad idea. Diaborane makes a lot of hydrogen. Or... okay. How bad's diaborane? That's molten boron with hydrogen. Oh, no. Okay, so you just get the hydrogen back. So that's not actually... so, okay, so we just need another electrolyzer. Okay, so let's chuck another one of these in here. We'll just chuck it in the... sure, we'll chuck it in the back here. I don't know if it would be more efficient to use the mechanism ones. I kind of want to keep it in the nuclear craft family just because that's what we're building. It might mean some of the scaling's a little bit off, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's grab this. You're going to insert on blue for water. And you are going to extract on ink? Magenta? Magenta? I think it's magenta. Magenta. magenta on the extract, always active. And then we're going to say input on the top, output on the top, and that is going to be water is hydrogen, deuterium, and then oxygen. Okay, so let's, then for these ones, you are going to output from the top, void excess, output from the top, void excess, and you are not going to go anywhere. Okay, let's put some speed upgrades in that. Not that one. That one. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we should start being positive on hydrogen. I hope. 48. 49. Okay, so we're positive on hydrogen. And we're positive on deuterium, because when that comes in, it comes in as a big batch. We have already got 226 buckets of helium, so that's pretty good. I'm okay with these things. Can I make the... I just want to see how hard it is to make these ones. I make 2 of these. Oh, I can make them now. It's gonna take a hot second. 512 basic plating. Whew. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out. I hope that's not actually crafting 225 buckets, because that would be a little obscene. Okay, so next up, do we have enough lithium now to make the last of our cells? Because if we have enough lithium, so I needed another 300 or just under, it's like 250, but I have enough. Okay, so let's get that crafting as well. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break for some lunch, get some food in my belly, and then we will be back to hook up the big reactor and see whether or not we're producing enough resources to actually run it, which I kind of feel like we're not going to be, but then we're just gonna have to scale some things. So chalk out the bewitching rituals. There is, you create the ritual core, and then bewitchment. You draw the ritual core. Hang on, no, I need the book. Where's the book? I don't think it's very obvious though, the way it's described. Do I have the bewitchment book on me, or is that over in... No, okay. / home real quick. This one. So, not sigils, circles. Oh, it's not. Where's the chalk? circle drawing. Instantly draw a circle according to the chalk type held in the offhand with the size dependent on the ingredients used. So look at the circle drawing one. Because then if you want to like instantly draw like at the top tier, you just need to have put 2 clay and 2 wood ash in the circle and then right click it with the chalk. I think that's the quick way of doing it. Or maybe you have to draw the first circle? No. I think you just have to draw the one in the middle. I haven't done that one yet though. So I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, Book of Shadows. I think it's Book of Shadows. Yeah, Book of Shadows. Look under circle rights and then circle drawing. Ooh, nice. I do want to know if he absolutely hands you your ass, because that would be funny. I mean, no, that would be terrible. But hey, it'd still be funny. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. We'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes or so. It's usually how long it takes me to stuff my face with food and stretch my legs. So good time for you all to grab a drink, grab some lunch if you have not already had it, or supper. It could be supper time for some of you. I doubt it's breakfast. Yeah, it could be breakfast. It'd be a late breakfast. That'd be a nice sleep in. But yeah, we will be right back. We will see you soon. We back. I have got food in my belly. Look, public service announcement. When you're making tacos and you're trying to be good and reduce the amount of sodium you put into your body, and you buy that salt reduced taco seasoning, slap yourself in the face. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Never again. Never again. I made a whole lot of taco bowls, and I thought I was being responsible. I wasn't. I was just cheating myself. That's really what it comes down to. Okay. Let us get back into it. Potox, did you kill Bahamut? Baphomet? How do you pronounce it in this one? Baphomet? That's not Bahamut. That's Final Fantasy VII. Baphomet? Did you get him? Did you get him? Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Kick off the ritual. I think... Literally just left there. I really should move this container. All of these things going in the ME system. Spare stuff. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. You go away. And you go the way. Okay, so Codex Infernalis. Higher Demon. Lord... What's his name? You have to... So you have to have enough power in your altar nearby. And you need to... I don't know if you need to cut yourself with the Anthem, or if you have to sacrifice something with the Anthem. I think that's right. Again, I haven't done the... I haven't started with Bewitchment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how you start it. Or maybe you even just right-click on the circle with it after you've put in all the ingredients. But I'm pretty sure that's the activation item. And you have to have enough power in your altar. Otherwise it won't work. You could try with a smaller demon, because I think they all work the same. Because yeah, they all need that Anthem. So I don't know if it cuts yourself as part of it, or how that works. After we've done some of the science stuff, I think we should probably get into Bewitchment, because that's one of the buildings left to do in the town square. Because I'm gonna do the Bewitchment here. There's gonna be the magic and potion kind of section, and then there's gonna be a basement with the circles for the demon summoning and stuff. I assume that they're not gonna destroy my base or my world. I hope. Kind of suck if they did. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if everything blew up downstairs while we were having lunch, because that'd really suck. Lighting update. Okay, there's no radiation, oil, not oil. This pink stuff isn't flowing everywhere, so that's a positive sign. We're not quite at 100% efficiency yet. But we are getting close to 0 on our heat, so we're getting pretty close. So this is, okay, so at size 2, it looks like this is going to cap out at around, say, 200 and... Maybe 200,000 are for tick, right? So this is hydrogen and deuterium. So let's look at what the recipe was. Show recipes. Hydrogen and deuterium. So base power on that was 112,000. And I think we're going to hit about 200 at size 2. Or maybe it'll get to 224. I don't think it's going to get to 224. Because this is only going up very slowly. I could tick accelerate this. You can tick accelerate the bottom middle block. I'm a little bit worried with the amount of resources we've got for fuel, whether or not we would be able to do that. We've got a couple of 100 buckets. And we could maybe give it a little tickle. Give it a little tickle. Hopefully this doesn't explode. I want to tickle it a little bit more. Oh no, I think it's going to double. If it doubles, like, what does that mean? I'm going to need a lot of resources to run the next tier. Yeah. Okay. So does that mean we're going to need... I wonder how the efficiency calculations work. So if you are interested, there are like some crazy calculation equations on the wiki for nuclear craft around what the efficiency does and all that kind of jazz. It's math that's beyond my brain. I would need a calculator to do it. So I'm not exactly sure how these things scale. So I don't know if it gets closer to 100% efficiency if it's gonna use less fuel, or if it just produces more power. You know, like maybe it's still using what did it say? 100 and deuterium and hydrogen. So it's using 1 bucket every 150 ticks. But I don't know if it still uses 1 bucket every 150 ticks, it just produces more power. Or if the amount of fuel it uses comes down while it produces more power. I feel like, so like looking at how often this ticks, like that's way more often than 150 ticks, right? And I don't know if it's still accelerated. Excuse me, still accelerated. I can't see the thingy. But like, okay, helium. Oh, you know what? That probably is 150 ticks. Maybe it's not. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 100 ticks. Like, maybe. So I wonder if that's because we're at like 80%, 88% efficiency. I don't know. Let's build the big one and find out just how much resources it goes through. Because that seems to be stable. We seem to be positive on our collection. I don't remember what these were when I went for grab lunch. But this does look to still be going up, which is a positive. Yeah. And this is definitely still going up. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's build the next reactor. Let's grab all of the bits from the system. Actually, did the water... You finished crafting. I'm just going to swap these out. Because I actually think that these are going to pump enough, because these pump out, the dense ones pump out 640 millibuckets a tick, right? It's a lot. And they don't even need the conduits. 2. Maybe it's not going to be enough. Oh no, it's... I think that's going to drop under 900. Oh no, it seems to be sitting stable at about 911. Oh, that has 300. Yeah, okay, that's much better looking. I will swap this one out as well. We don't need to completely cheese it, given... Yeah, that's making way more than it's using. Okay, cool. So, big reactor. Let's get the party started. Let's put these away for now. Put that away for now. We will need these. We will not need those. We will need probably some more flux points. I mean, like, we would definitely need some more flux points. Like, quite probably a lot more flux points. Let's make 100 of them. I don't think I'm going to need 100 for this, but let's have extras. And then I want all of my... Hopefully 872 is enough. We worked out that each side is about 200. Plus I needed extra for the corners. So let's get this party started. Actually, let's get rid of that. Do that. Boom, boom. Nope, not there. The bottom. And the top. And unfortunately, because these are tile entities, I cannot use building gadgets. So we just have to make do. I got pretty close on my guess there. Oh, this is going to be a big machine, guys. We thought the mechanism, reactor, and turbine was a big machine. This is a big machine. This is covering, like, I don't know what. Hang on, map. This is covering 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks by 4 chunks to build this. Ooh. No, I'm messing around. I don't know if that is going to cause a problem, having that light there. I guess we will find out. Okay. I think I've mathed this right, though. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. We're about to finish the first quarter. And we still have over 700 left. So I feel like I've mathed this right. Just under 700. Yeah, I feel like we mathed this right. So we use... What do we have? Like 870 something? We got 667 left. I feel like that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's bring this one out. And the reason I'm using the clear liquid, or the clear pipes, is so you can see the liquid inside. There are opaque pipes that you can't see inside of. Maybe that would help for like frame rate lag and stuff. Maybe, I don't know exactly if that would be the case. But like, why wouldn't you want to see through them, right? And I don't think mobs can spawn on these. I mean, with all the cave lanterns. Oops, I can't really tell. But I'm pretty sure mobs can't spawn on these. These are classified as glass. Okay. So many blocks. We get. I think this reactor's gonna run for like 1 second before I run out of helium. Just saying. I think I've made a terrible mistake. I hope that's not the case. But this is going to require a lot of fuel to run. I can tell you right now. Okay. Oh, too far. Too far by only a couple of blocks. Yeah, I feel like I've estimated this pretty good. Oh, kind of, maybe. I feel like I accidentally placed a block in the middle here somewhere. Oh, my goodness. Keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I just dropped the lunch overlay. No, I want people to know that I'm at lunch. I'll become a professional streamer one day, right? That's how it works, yeah? Okay. A little while ago, I've built most of the circle already. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the one who's not paying attention. So when I'm streaming, I don't have the preview enabled in OBS because I'm running OBS on the computer I'm gaming with. But I do have it running on a screen on another computer next to me. I've got the stream up just so I can see that it's working. But because I'm not looking at it and it's like off of my peripheral, and the lunch overlay still shows the game, so I see things moving in my peripheral and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's working. I don't pay enough attention to be like, hang on, fix that. Work's done. I like that. I like work being done. Oh my goodness, this is such a big multi-block. I'm intrigued how this works, because with the mechanism stuff, my understanding, the reason that the turbine is as big as it is because that's the max size you can multi-block on Minecraft. Oh, is that? That's in the vampire forest. So we have vampire mobs spawning in here. Okay, interesting. Anyway, so yeah, it's like I thought that 18 by 18 by 18 was as big as you could go. So I'm really intrigued how this, which is, what did we work it out to be? 49 by 49. Like it's clearly significantly bigger than 18 by 18. So how does that work? Maybe that's changed in more recent versions of Minecraft, and they've just never changed it in mechanism to be able to make it bigger. Or maybe it's a lag thing, because the spinny blades or something. I don't know. Yeah, we mathed right, guys. We mathed right. We're gonna have about half a stack left over. Oh man, that is a lot of machine. Let's see what it says. E-magnets are powered. Okay, cool. So we're not going to put the other fuel in here just yet. Let's get these network powered. This is going to be interesting. I do not know how much we're going to need for this. I'm going to start off the same way I did the other one and kind of work my way up from there. We have 40 cells left if we need to increase the size of the other reactor. I think we're going to need to. Yeah, see, that does not reach very far at all. Okay, that's fine. We'll make this work. I wonder if the size of this multi-block also affects how much power the reactor, the magnets need. I wonder if that's a thing. I mean, obviously it does, because the amount of magnets increases. So that by proxy uses more power. I guess that's probably the only thing. Okay, it's not a terrible, like, it seems to be spreading pretty well. I think we're gonna need to put more in the middle, so let's grab more flux. Took those away for now. I need more of our active coolers as well. Like, a lot more. Oh good, I've made a lot. Okay, so then let's start in the middle. Ghost, be gone. Nighttime. Let's sleep so the ghosts disappear. Okay. We're almost at 100%. Yeah, so this is going to double. So does that mean if this is at 24 times? 24 times 303. This is going to run at around, if we can give it enough fuel, around 7.2 million RF a tick, which makes it a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have a situation where it was not nearly that efficient. I didn't realize it's scaled quite the way it does. Okay, so let's put all these corners in. Can you imagine doing this without flux networks? I guess you could use like, because whenever they ping up to like 120,000 RF. So you'd need to use like the cryotheum stabilized flux ducts, those ones, the unlimited transfer ones. And using those would kind of limit your ability to put the active coolers, I would guess. Okay, it looks like we're just falling short on them connecting in the middle. Like, just. That's fine. We can put in more. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're just not quite stable enough in the middle. So we will need to put more around the whole thing. Do I care about the center? Let's center it because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13. You're gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It was that one. I just can't count. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, no. There. There. So that makes it 12 and 11. Because then the outer ring becomes 12. Yes. Okay, cool. Because it's 24. Yes. Why am I'm numptying hard. Okay, so this is the line. This one. Cool. And the same on this side. Should actually go and check, see how much power we're using. Probably not helping our goal of the filling up the powering the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Crystal network. This one. This one. I really should go through and rename all these. I didn't think about that. It's fine. It's fine. Because I should name them all for the containment coils. Or magnetic coils or something. Just so I know where that power's all going. But it's fine. I assume we're not using more than 220 million. I should double check that, but is the quest still going up? It's not going up nearly as fast, but it's still going up. Hey, we can try, JC. We can try. Could you imagine that? Okay, there. That's what I mean. Like this pack, I'm really enjoying the kitchen sink. Like really enjoying the kitchen sink. It's nice to learn what the like vanilla recipes are for things because I haven't done any of that before, and all that kind of jazz. But I do wish there was a little bit more like end game Endgame resource sinks, you know, like something that takes a whole lot of stuff to craft that you need to be working towards, right? I think that would be really neat. Okay, it looks like we are stable. So now, okay, size 24, that's as big as they come. I guess I want to see how much power that's using. Let's head up to the power plant. So the plan for this room was to have that like that and then have like glass so that you could walk right down to the middle, because this is at the same, that's at the same level as that, right? So that you could like walk straight down. But with that reactor there, kind of ruined my plan. But we'll still make it work. Let's go see how much power we're using. I should put a waystone down in the reactor room. Just so I don't have to keep coming up here to use this one. Power plant. Okay, everything's still running. That's a positive sign. That's not going to tell me what I want to know. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. So it spikes a lot. It's jumping between 800,000 and 250,000. Well, it's jumped up to 1 million, 1.3 million RF a tick. Should build some of those better buffers. Do I have enough flux to do that? Flux. Let's teach you how to make these things, because apparently I have not done that. Flux controller. Basic. Herculean. Gargantuan. Find a gap, fill her in. So if I wanted to make 3 gargantuans to replace the ones that I've got. Ooh, that's a lot of flux. How do I... Ender pearls. Come on. Really? Oh, really? Do I not have enderminescence? Oh, it's tier 5. I don't have enderminescence. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I'm not making a gargantuan. Can I make 1 gargantuan tank? I can't even make 1. I'd need to go make a whole lot of flux. I guess I could go make a whole lot of flux. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. System seems to be keeping up. That's the important part. Okay. So... let's look it up. Let's add the other fuel and see how quickly it falls over from running out of power. So we've got our helium-3. We need to add our hydrogen. Okay, so okay. So given that we're only just breaking even on hydrogen production, what I want to do is build like another 4 electrolyzers here, just to keep us on the straight and narrow for a hot second. think that's a good idea. Conduits. Let's grab some power. And we will ender fluid. We're inserting on blue and extracting on. I can just copy these. Do I have that on me? Doesn't look like it, but I also don't remember what it looks like. No. I do remember what it looks like. Is it in the other bag? No. Yeah. No, that's a scanner. This guy's what I want. Conduit probe. So if I make this, I'm just going to do this to insert only. And we copy conduit settings. Cool. I want another 4 electrolyzers. This might be enough. I really don't think we're making enough hydrogen. Helium, sorry. I think we're going to find, as soon as it starts up, we are out of helium. Because I think it's going to use 24 buckets per action. Like, per time. Or it still remains at 1 bucket every 200 ticks. So it'd be 1 bucket every, what, 10 seconds? I just don't think that's the case. I think it's in a scale. So I think it's going to need 24 buckets every 10 seconds, which we are not producing. That's going to be a lot, which means this is probably not even going to be enough electrolyzers. Well, hang on. So what? This is running 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's say 7 seconds. It's producing a bucket. So yeah, I'm going to need like 15 electrolyzers, give or take. So we could be like way under in our production here. But again, I'm not certain how these copy and pasting things are so useful. Why do you not have any power? Oh, you didn't connect. Okay, these need upgrades. Oh, wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I don't even have enough to upgrade. I have enough to upgrade one of these. And then for these, we say input, output, void excess, output void excess, clear. Okay, input, output void excess, output void excess, and nothing. So our hydrogen should be going up. Not as quickly as I'd like it to be going up. But that's okay. Do I have enough for... I'm going to wait until I get these hooked up. I don't want to put the speed upgrades in without the power upgrades. Because it's just going to get messy. That's how you use up 2 million RF a tick. Oh. Okay, so they're all doing their thing, albeit a little bit slow. Okay, so what is the hydrogen tank? Hydrogen tank is pink, pink, purple. Tank. Pink. Get some speed upgrades. I don't think these need speed upgrades. No. No, because they're just not running fast enough. Okay, let's see what happens, my friends. Let's put this tank on the backside, because I haven't really left a whole lot of room here, now that I think about it. This tank goes here, and we make it pink, pink, purple, hydrogen. Okay. Well, shit. I guess here goes nothing. Let's extract on pink. Let's insert on pink. The computer says no. Look how quickly it is going through that fuel. Okay, let's put a lever on that, because that's about to run out. I guess it's just going to stop. So the fuel ran out, and the reaction turned off. Okay. Let's put a lever on this. We can disable it with a lever. Is that going to turn off both? That turns off both, doesn't it? That's not a thing I want to do. Can I do that? Yes. Yeah, we where's the where is the thing? Oh, over here. I mean, we had okay. What I didn't hook up was this one. What was this one? This was grey, orange. I need to, because this. So, but that okay. So what that example showed us was that this little reactor is not producing enough on its own to keep up, which means this little reactor does need to be bigger. Which means we do have to shut this one down. Which means this thing gonna have to heat up again, which is a pain. But we kind of knew that that was going to be the case going in, or not knew, we suspected that was going to be the case going in. But that looks cool. And it's losing heat because it's not running. Yeah, at this rate, because it's getting like one bucket. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about in the 6 to 7 second mark as well. It's getting one bucket. And it burnt through that whole backlog really fast. So I'm going to guess it does scale the consumption at 24 as well. So we need to be producing 24 buckets of helium-3. Okay, so 24 buckets of helium-3. Okay. So I think we need 24 buckets of helium-3 every... There isn't. I mean, there is with a fluid extractor with moon turf. But that requires we go to the moon. And we would need to be able to farm moon turf. Like we'd have to mine it. And that only makes 250 millibuckets, and it makes it really slow. It's like a minute to process one. So we would have to make like heaps of these. Whereas it makes more sense just to increase our reactor here. So what I'm trying to work out, so based on how quickly this was using it, I'm going to say that it scaled everything, right? So I'm going to say that its usage, this is the one we're doing, hydrogen and helium, I'm going to say it reduced, like the 200 ticks divided by 24, right? The 200 divided by 24. So I'm saying every 8 ticks it was using a bucket. That'll be my guess. So it's going to use like 1.5 buckets every second. So if we turn this back on real quick, we should be able to kind of see that happening. See, like it's probably using one, like without having a clock counting seconds, I would guess that's pretty close to how that math works. So even if it's not like spot on, I would guess we're running at around needing 2 buckets a second. Yeah. So to produce 2 buckets a second, let's use the same logic. This produces 1 bucket every 150 ticks. This is producing 1 bucket every, and it's at size 2, so it's producing 1 bucket every 75 ticks. So 75. So no, let's go. What do we say? We need 2 buckets a second. So I need 2 buckets every 20 ticks. So if we get 1, so 150 ticks divided by 20, or divided by 8. So we need 18. So this top one needs to be at least 18, 19. So we probably need to make it a 20. You know, just to, not quite a full 24, but I feel like if I'm understanding kind of how this is scaling correctly, I think this top one needs to be at least 19 to be able to produce enough helium-3 to run a size 24. If I was running another size 2, I feel like it would be fine. Like it'd be kind of, because this runs at 150 ticks and this runs at 200 ticks, right? So that makes a whole lot of sense in my head now. So we need something that's going to be at least 3/4 the size of this one to be able to keep up. So at 24, so it needs to be 18. Okay. Should have done that math earlier. So Potox, I did it wrong. Okay. Okay. Like I said when you asked the first time, it's not that I did it wrong, I just made it too small, and I knew I was making it too small, but I didn't know by how small I was making it. Little did I know I made it about 1/9 of the size that it needs to be. Okay. So, size 20A. I guess we shut it down. Oh, alt power, yeah. Grow crops. Plant lots of different types of trees. So like not all the same type of tree, like different ones. And grow different types of crops as well. And like put a chalice and put a skull on the altar. If you got a pentagram, put a pentagram on the altar. I think a candle works. Like it's a process. It's a process. Okay, so let's let this run out of. Actually, no. Let's let it run out of fuel. Let's turn off these on the extracts. Never active. Never active. So I want to run out of fuel so we're not wasting any of this power and we're making as much helium as we can. Cool? Cool. And then while that's happening, let's build ourselves... okay, so if this needs to go out to 20, we need like 600 of these, and we've already got 100, so if we make another 500... I think that math's like not great, but I think it'll be enough for what we're... Ooh. How many can I make? Make 300. Let's get them started. We'll see how close we get. Oh, that sucks. We're at 92% efficiency. So close. That's okay. Let's see if we can... Okay, cool. These are made. Okay, so then if that's the case, let's do the math on how much of this stuff we're going to need. Because we are severely, and I do mean severely, underprepared for how much processing we're going to have to be able to do here. So if we're using 24 buckets of 24 buckets of helium, sorry, no. So we're saying we're using 2.5 buckets a second, because it's a bucket every 8 ticks. Assuming the server's running at 20 ticks a second, it's roughly 2.5 buckets per second. So deuterium production. So that's 240. 240 divided by 65. So it takes 3.5 seconds to make that plus the 50 from that. Okay, so we're getting a bucket. We're getting a bucket of deuterium, assuming we keep them even, every 3.5 seconds. But we need... so divide that... So in 3.5 seconds, we would need to... Oh, so we divide that by 8.5. No. 3.69 times 0.8. So we need to make 3 machines to make enough. That doesn't feel right. 1 bucket every 3.5 seconds. Oh no, I did that math wrong. That's half a second. So 1 divided by 0.8, 1.25. 3.63 times 1.25. So I'd need 5 machines. Okay, that's not terrible. We need 5 machines making heavy water. No, that was the hydrogen. So we need 5 machines making... Okay, so we probably have enough here now. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think... that is going to be making 1 bucket every 0.8 seconds. So this should be going up pretty fast. It's not going up at all. It's not going up at all. Oh, there we go. It goes up in like spurts. I don't feel like... maybe... oh, no. That just jumped up by 4 buckets. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I feel like we're making enough hydrogen with 5. At least it's a good enough spot that we're probably going to break about even if we're not quite making enough. And we will have enough. We've got 2,500 buckets in here. So we've got some buffer. If we need to quickly make some more. So then the scaling on this one. So what does this use? Okay, so sad to see that completely turned off. Now, do I have to wait for this to cool down before I can break it? Because that plasma, she's still hot. I think I have to wait for it to cool down. Otherwise, it's going to make a mess. I'm pretty sure I have to wait for that to cool down. Because if I break this, we're going to have plasma going everywhere, and it's going to be a bad time. Okay. So let's go and get this kind of set up. So let's make our... so if we're making a size 20, I need 19 on each side. I need 40 minus 4 minus 8. So I need 32 more, which means I need 28 more. Cool. Glad we can make that. And I'm gonna build as if these are 1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna have to raise the whole roof up. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. What is that waiting on? Graphite dust? That's a bit of a slow process to make that. Okay. So then let's work out the math on this. So this is what we're doing, deuterium and hydrogen. Right? Yes? Oh, everything's transparent, it's hard to see. Deuterium, hydrogen. Yes, this is what we're doing. So this is 1 bucket every 150 ticks. So times that up by 20. So 150 divided by 20. That's every 7.5 ticks, I need a bucket. Every 7.5 ticks, I need a bucket of hydrogen and a bucket of deuterium. Okay. So that means I'm gonna need... Okay. So that's gonna need There's a 7.5. You get it, Protox? Finally summoned the big bad evil demon dude. Did you whoop his ass or did he whoop your ass? Have a golden apple or supremium apple even. It's probably a better idea on you just in case. How much health has it got? I don't know if he can do projectiles or anything. Like if you can fly and stuff, like maybe you're fine. I don't know. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. I think the math on this is going to be I think the math on this is going to be I need because this is one bucket. Okay. So I think what I need to do is this is 2. And that's 240 seconds. That's not 240 ticks. That's 240 seconds. No. That's 4 minutes. That can't... No, that's not right. Do these machines really run that slow if you don't have the speed upgrades in them? Oh, maybe they do. Okay, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for a tick. Assuming they're going up at 1%. Interesting. Oh, it seems that we're not keeping up on the heavy water production either. Okay, good to know. That sucks. Hopefully it didn't use up the resources. I don't know how that works. I feel like I need to scale this like exponentially more than what I've got. Oh, I didn't use up, sweet. Okay, it seems to be able to keep up just barely, kind of, maybe. The fact that none of these have fluid in them means it's not. Okay. I think we need to... Yeah, okay. Let's expand. I'm just going to build it on the other side of this cable. Okay. So we're just gonna go this way a whole lot. What's that? It's just a hole? Okay. I think this is all in a loaded zone. I think we're all in chunk loaded zone. We are. This will allow us to have, well, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put another one for 10. Okay. Water. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that yet. Let's grab that block. Okay, 10 pumps. Filter. 10 of these. 9 of them because I've already got 1. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. My brain can't wrap its head around the math required for this right now. Like, it feels like it's going to be enough. But I may be, like, really mistaken. Okay, those are not gonna. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Math is hard. I actually really like math. I'm geek through and through. I mean, yeah. Anyway, but sometimes wrapping your head around the scale of math, I think, is really difficult. Because I'm sure you're not giving yourself enough credit there, JC. But yeah, I think it's like, because I think the thing that I am, you and math don't get along. The thing that I'm struggling with on this particular math problem is I don't fully understand. Why is that not going in? Oh, I'm just having some weird desync. Just had some weird desync. All good. Just had some weird desync. Yeah, because we're working with such abstract problems in terms of we need more of these. In terms of both the math itself, because I don't know for certain how it's scaling. I'm just making educated guesses based on what we've seen. And I think that in itself makes it difficult to kind of like wrap your head around, oh, this is what's happening. And then because we're working with such varied and abstract numbers, like one's doing 200 and something, another one's doing 150, and this one's going to be a 24, and this one's going to be a 20, and it's just like, whoa, which math is right? That's what I'm struggling with wrapping my head around. So unlike the mechanism, which was like super easy to math because there wasn't that scaling factor, like it was what it was. And you could just add it up. It didn't require a nuclear physicist degree like this one does. But that said, I think this should... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't so bad? Oh, that's good to know. Did he hit hard or... Oh, of course he's got... Yeah, okay. That's kind of hilarious. Does he hit hard or... Not so much? I need... No, I need speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, ooh, that sounds exciting. Like, when you say huge, do you mean like you can't summon him underground type huge? Because he'll clip through the roof? Or... Like, are we talking like 3 blocks tall or like 10 blocks tall? Or more? I couldn't imagine a mob in Minecraft being more than 10 blocks tall though. That would be a little bit crazy. I don't even think the old giants were that big. Okay. And floor. No, that's... I wanted to put that on my bar, not put that back in the system. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not small. Not by any means. And we will squeeze underneath and around like this. Unhook it all up. Cool. Copy this, and I'm just gonna paste, and then vein mine. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No fluid. Why are you... Is it because you're filling these guys up? Because you're filling these guys up. So I am wondering whether or not I need to have like 5 of these running to be able to keep up with the deuterium requirement. Maybe even 6, based on kind of what we're rough mathing here. I think I might need 6. In which case, we're probably going to need more reactors, but we'll come back to that. So let's get some... We'll start off with the 5. No, that can't be right, because how can 2... Because if 2 can't keep... If 2 are required to keep up with a size 2... Like... We're going to need 20 to keep up with a size 20. Center ritual choke, it will take your sword. Like... yes, that is a good point. That is a very helpful tip. Because that would be bad. That would be bad. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... It's kind of funny though. Not gonna lie, it is kind of funny. I think you're right, JC. I think we're going big. I'm gonna make another 10. I mean, it's probably overkill. But so we are currently at 15%. And what we're building now will, in theory, add another 7 million RF a tick to our production. If I've done the math right. Which, you know, in the scheme of things, build more mechanism reactors. Like, hands down. Build a second turbine, build another 2 reactors, build another 6, another 6 brine towers, and do it that way. I'm doing this because I wanted to. Because I've never built the biggest version of this that I can build. So I thought this would be fun. And it kind of gives us this like basement area in the factory district, which I think is kind of cool. I want to get rid of all the torches once we've got it all worked out where everything goes. We'll put proper lighting in and stuff. But yeah, it's this is not as efficient as mechanism because it's using the same fuels. That's the other thing to consider, like, because the mechanism stuff uses to make the DT fuel is deuterium and tritium, right? Tritium, deuterium, same 2 fuels. But the amount required for this seems to be significantly higher. Because the way the mechanism reactor works is we're not talking buckets per tick. We're talking, like, I think what we're running both of ours at 74 units. So that's 32 deuterium and 32 tritium. No, 39 and 39. That's not right either. You get what I'm trying to say. So it is not... It doesn't... The scale is very different. And because we're not going to make 200 million RF. If we were making 200 million RF with this, then I'd be like, you know what, that's fine. But I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to make like 7 or 8 million. I think. How's this going and cooling down? Okay, it's almost down. So yeah, I just don't think the scale makes as much sense. Although, to be fair, like, in real life, we have not yet perfected this method of producing power. So... yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like I think the production required to support this is going to be so much more. Fusion isn't... It's more than a theory. They can do it, but it costs them more power than they produce. So they do make fusion power, and there's a whole lot of different ways of doing fusion power. I watch a whole lot of documentaries on YouTube about it. It's really fascinating stuff. Some really smart people. But it still costs them more. They have to put more energy into the reaction than they are getting back out at this time. There was a I guess a technological breakthrough about 2 or 3 years ago where a team of scientists worked out a way to drastically amplify the lasers that are used to compress the components for the reaction, and with that that kind of breakthrough, it's making it a lot more possible, because the amount of power you need to put into power up the lasers is so much less, like multiple folds less. So like it's possible. They're saying like the next 8 to 10 years we could have fusion power. You know, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think it'll be at commercial scale, but I think it would be at, I think they're saying like that would be like a single reactor that is working and generating power and kind of can be used as a blueprint to build more. But I guess we will see when we see. I think we still got to get through 2020 yet. Sad but true, my friends. It is sad but true. 2020. What a year. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Not me. My plans for 2020. Whew, let me tell you. Not what happened, that's for sure. This is going to be a big year for me. I mean, it still is. It's just in a different way. But yeah, no, it's not what I planned. I am very fortunate though. I still have a roof over my head. I still have food in my belly. Life is certainly not what it was. Not gonna lie, certainly missing that disposable income and being able to buy whatever I wanted whenever I wanted. But like I said, still got a roof over my head, still got my health, so can't really complain too much. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm gonna bring that power over. A little bit janky, but it'll do. Feels weird saying you've had a rough year when like hundreds of thousands of people have lost their lives, and like just the planet's never going to be the same. Like you look at the situation you're in personally and you're like, that kind of sucks, but in the scheme of things, speck of dust, right? It doesn't make it any less real, because like that's your life, that's your experience, but it makes it a little bit harder to it puts things into perspective, you know? Anyway, let's get these all hooked up. Thank goodness for the probe. Oh shit, I need a whole lot of upgrades. Okay, did I make enough? I don't think I made enough when I set the last batch. No, I did not even. I need to make like another 1,000 of these. These take so long to make because this crushed quartz. This is where what I was saying yesterday, where scaling things makes sense. So crushed quartz is something we need a lot of. Excuse me. But it's such a slow thing to produce. So let's add more machines and go from 1-time processing to 4-time processing. Okay, I don't need to be here while this is crafting. Let's head up, and it is nighttime, so let's sleep before we head up. Hopefully that reactor will cool down shortly, and then we can break it down and keep on keeping on. Okay, so I need 3 more recipes for pulverized quartz, crushed quartz, need a pulverizer. 1, 2, 3. Got our 3 kits. Let's get some augs. Let's go add these to our auto processing. And then year plus year plus year. Okay, so that just made quartz processing happen 4 times faster, 3 times faster, which is beautiful. Yes. I love how the elevator accelerates and then decelerates as it's going down. I think that's kind of neat. I don't think these drop anything. Grot hole? Grot hole? I'm gonna Google that one. Don't think they drop anything. Grot hole. Durable little crustacean, live deep underground in caves and ravines, sometimes called living ore. Corals are prized as rare sources of diamonds, but only the quick can manage to catch them before they burrow away. Very fast and surprisingly clever, even using minecarts to escape pursuers? What? Keep in mind that only iron or stronger pickets can penetrate their diamond skins. Okay, that's kind of cool that they drop diamonds. You can capture them with a silk touch pick. I have a silk touch pick, but they only seem to... Oh. No, I've always used a sword on them. I've never used the silk touch pick on them. Are you not actually there, my friend? You're not actually there, are you? Oh, you are! Captured grotto. So what do I do with that? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna put him away for later. Okay. So, we need to upgrade these so they produce more. Upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5. We're not quite at 6 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. It just does not feel faster. Ugh, I mean it is. It's so slow. Heavy water, tritium and oxygen. Output void excess. Output void excess. Nothing. Oh, no, I need to output to the bottom. Never mind. Did that wrong. Bottom. Okay. Get this fixed up. Let's get all this hooked in so we are actually using what we're producing here. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. These are outputting on magenta? Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get this running. At least, because it's already 3 o'clock. We might get it running. I hope we can get it running. I would like to get it running. I also I know there's other stuff that I need to do this evening. I could play all night. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will play all night, but like, after I watch SAO. Because my goodness, tonight's episode of SAO is gonna be epic! Okay, never mind. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Output, nope. Output void excess. Output void excess. Do nothing. Okay, so that's not keeping up with power. So let's put another. You need a little bit of a tickle. Oh, JC. Shit gonna get real tonight. Shit is going to get real. Last week, shit got real. Tonight, shit's gonna get extra real. Like, getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Sword Art Online. It's an anime that I have been watching for a very, 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 very long time. It's probably my favorite anime, I want to say. Yeah. This is wrong. Input. That is right. Output void excess. Output void excess. Nothing. So I'm very excited to watch tonight's episode. Because it's gonna be good. Or it's not. You know, maybe it's a filler episode and I'm gonna be really, really effing mad. You know, they have done that a couple of times. And we are in the middle of a global pandemic, so I would not blame them. I'd be disappointed. I'd rather there not be an episode than a filler episode. But sometimes filler episodes are really interesting because they usually are like character driven, like filling in backstories and stuff. So that can be good. Yeah, there are a couple of what was it? What was the show? There was one show. I want to say maybe it was Dragon Ball Z. I think it was Dragon Ball Z. Where it really was like because the the cartoons were so far ahead of the books. They had to keep going off on like crazy tangents to let the manga catch up. Like to kind of explain the next arc. So they'd have like half a season where it was all like story driven and stuff. Like not story, it was like random character stuff. Naruto did that too? Yeah, I believe that. I really enjoyed Dragon Ball Z. I haven't watched that in a long time. One, two, three, four. Oh, we're still gonna be short? Are you still crafting? You are. You're still crafting 500. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably craft more of these. Did I craft more of these already? I did not. So let's craft more of these ones as well. They craft so much faster. Oh yeah, no, you gotta charge up your Super Saiyan for like 2 days. Or like 2 or 3 episodes, right? That's how that works. I think that was kind of the I think that was kind of part of it though. You know, like the like that's meme culture before meme culture kind of thing, you know? Like it feels as if it was almost purposefully done to be like silly rather than, because I think that had a lot to do with the yeah, exactly. But I think that was part of the filler problem with Dragon Ball Z. It took 2 or 3 episodes to charge up the Super Saiyan because they were so far ahead of the mangas, you know, like, so they had to fill the episodes to make it a thing. At least that's my understanding of how that of like what the problem was there. Okay, do not seem to be making enough heavy water, so we need to increase our heavy water production a little bit more. Shall we do another 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be enough. Might not. We'll see in a second. Okay. Pumps. 5 more pumps. And then filters. Another 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I am purely guessing at numbers here, guys. So don't build this until we're finished. Because then you'll at least have an idea of how far off we were. Because if we're making way more than we need, then you can probably scale down your production. But then at the moment, I do not recommend. Yes, read the entire instructions before starting. Correct. I do not at the moment. If you want more power, I recommend mechanism, generator, and turbines. And that's something else. I posted in the Discord, in the Minecraft channel. What we built with mechanism is endgame. I thought what we're building now was the endgame. But the turbine that we built is endgame power. Like that's like the most you can get. So if you need to scale and do more, like that is the way to go. Not what we're doing now. We're doing this for the experience, and we're learning how this mod not works, because I know how the mod works, but like playing with some endgame nuclear craft stuff. Although the salt reactors is something else that we could look into. I don't know. I started to do some research on that, and I couldn't find a lot of useful information. It felt a little lackluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In terms of like information. And again, because they moved everything into Discord. The wiki is not nearly as functional as it used to be. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if salt reactors are going to be my thing. I think salt reactors are more for someone who wants to geek out over the nuclear power side of things, right? Or not nuclear power, but like the chemical side of things and how different chemicals work together. Okay, so this should hopefully... Wow, is that still not enough? Hang on, these are running, aren't they? They sure are. And we're still not getting a backlog. Is one of these, like, getting a backlog? No. Okay, so we have currently got 20 pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 10 plus... So we've got 20 pumps, and we've got 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I'm going to guess I need another 4 pumps to keep up. I'm guessing it's 2 pumps per. Based on... We were running 5 pumps, and we were keeping up, and like we had more than enough for 2. Oh no, we didn't, did we? Okay. But we're not making enough, so we need more heavy water. Because these are not producing. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back. 1, 2. 1, 2. I need 2. Because the pumps will go here. Yeah. 2. Yeah, just the scale required of heavy water to make deuterium this way. I mean, this is the only way to make heavy water, isn't it? So it's not just this way. This is... We're doing the same thing over on the mechanism reactors. Because the mechanism reactor is running... How many were we running on the mechanism reactor? It was like 18, wasn't it? But we only needed like 2 electrolyzers. So... I don't think they quite compare. I hear that crow, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, and that was creating a backlog. But I think that was also because like we were running so fewer electrolyzers. Because you only need 2 for the mechanism. It's one per reactor kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna make another 15 pumps. Oh, it's so dumb. I feel like we're gonna use it though. Because I still want to be fuel positive when it's running at full production. That is the preferred outcome. That away, let's put them away. We might actually need to put another power supply down here, just so it's got another source. To help out with everything down here. So let's put those away for now. Got another 15 pumps that don't stack, because why would you do that? Why would you make them stack? That would be too nice. 15 freaking pumps. Okay. So I should, if I place these down this way, they're gonna face that. Cool, that's what I wanted. And then filters, and another 15 of these. And then we're gonna need like 200 of those, 200 of those. I'm really glad I can craft at this scale, because my goodness, this would be a nightmare if I couldn't. I mean, it's already pretty tedious, but like if I couldn't craft like 100 of something at a time, whew, you'd be sitting here for hours just waiting for the crafting to happen. That's why I spent last night digging out that freaking hole. It took me 3 hours. 3 hours to dig a hole. I mean, I can save that for the stream if that's what you guys want to watch. I wouldn't do that. 1, 2. Game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Also, I'm wondering how much power this is actually using to produce this power, right? So here's the problem. Like, we're now in the realm of we're probably using like hundreds of thousands of RF just to scale up enough to support this. I guess the mechanism one was the same. But still, it feels like the return isn't there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess we'll find out soon enough. So if this gives us water positive, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add more electrolyzers one at a time until we're kind of just breaking even. And we'll do that by like maxing it out with upgrades and then like taking out half the upgrades or whatever, right? So whenever we make one that then kind of takes the system back into the negative, that's when we know we've done it. Okay, you're gonna do your cascade effect. You are. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need a pipe on the top. Oops, got stuck on a roof. Scale here is getting a little bit crazy. Okay. That's a joke, right? Hang on. We just doubled our resource production. Okay, no, it's catching up. It's catching up. Just real freaking slow. So I think we're probably... Like, we could maybe fit one more, but let's see... Let's see how that goes. Okay, let's see if this is load. Okay, that's cooled down, so we can remove that. Black dog, gone. You're too big. I can't hit you under the. Okay, so this is cooled down. We can bring this offline. So let's do that. You do not want to break that if it is still got plasma in it. The plasma will spill out, and it will melt things. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. I'm not speaking from experience. Maybe. This is a bad time. Ooh, don't break that one. Oh man, this is going to use more of everything. That stays. These be moved. Okay. These. Nope, don't want to put holes in the roof. Okay, so if my terrible math is correct, a size 20 should keep up with the second reactor. So let's see if we finish crafting all of those. And see what we can do. What are we looking for? I should just search fusion and it will be there. Typing is hard. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I only made like half of what I needed to on these. I need another 20. How many do I need? 19 times 4. 19 times 4 minus 4 minus 18 minus 14. I need another 40 still. Yes, I mathed very badly. Hopefully I have enough lithium for that. I think we needed like 500 of this. Oh, good. Let's do that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's glad I've got the resources. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. And we will... put this here. I mean, it'll look cool having the 2 tiers like that, but whose idea was it to build this giant ass reactor? Can't I do something a little bit more small scale? No, it was 100% my idea. But not the point. Not the point here. Nope, I don't want to throw them away. I wanted to slide across. Okay, and then I'm already out again. Cool. Nope, I don't want that. That can stay there. Sad but true. I don't know. There's some. I like that. I like the challenge. You know, like if I just wanted to play a mindless video game, I wouldn't be playing modern Minecraft, right? I would be. I don't know what I'd be doing. But I wouldn't be playing Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. I might be playing Minecraft. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it makes it challenging. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And I think that's the thing that I enjoy the most. Is I'm using my brain. Right? It's something that is, I mean, am I learning a new skill? No. But I am using analytical thinking. I'm using problem solving skills. I'm using communication skills. Like, that's why I do this. It's not just to decompress the brain and have a little bit of fun. It's also to, like, push yourself, you know? Learn something new. And sure, the skill set may not be directly transferable. But it's also not without its merits, right? And even if it was without its merits, you're allowed to play video games. It's your life. No one can tell you what to do. Unless you're a parent telling kids not to play video games, then that's your prerogative as a parent. They can do it when they're a parent. That's what my mother always used to tell me. And I believe that. Oh man, we're gonna need to a whole pile more of freaking flux points for connecting all this up as well. Oh, I've only done, okay. I'm miles from having this record done. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. Yeah, growing up, my parents always used to say, you can do that in your own house. Or, I mean, valid. We are so short on freaking electromagnets. Ugh, should have started crafting those a little bit sooner. Like a whole side short. Side and a half. Okay, we're a side and a half short. So we're going to have to wait for those to finish crafting. That ring is definitely incomplete. We're just burning power. While that is happening, let's start powering up the electromagnets. Same as what we've been doing so far. No, we have to put them in the middle because of how far that reaches. We just might not have to put another one in the middle with the 20s. 24 definitely needed another one. But the 20 might get away with it. Might. Or it might not. In which case, then we'll need it. But we will work that out when we get there. I wish there was a way of like bulk encoding flux points. Like if I could configure like all of them to be like without having to set them. What I'm trying to say. Like how you can shift right click with the Ender IO filters and like you can configure a whole stack at a time. That's really useful. It looks like it's not quite going to make it. Well, that blows. One, two. Have we come in two? One, two. That's there. One, two. That's there. One, two. Yep. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. It's just that's kind of a little bit of OCD. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, one, two. Okay, and then this side over here. One, two. It gets real close to kind of filling in the whole network without the extras, but also just far enough away that it needs them. Because that's the other thing. If your electromagnets fail while it's full of plasma, the plasma will burn through the piping. One, two. So that'll give you the same mess as if you had just broken it while it was running. So you absolutely do not want your magnets failing while they're holding ultra hot plasma suspended in place. Okay, let's see. Did we get only another 70? We're getting there. It's just real slow. Don't they know I want to build this? Oops. Oh man. No, 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 no. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. It's a good idea. Everyone make sure you're sitting up straight. Have a drink. There's only so much hydrating I can do, my friend. Only so much hydrating. Okay. It is a thing, isn't it, Potox? Kids these days. Okay. Yep. I still need a lot more of those. What's holding us up? Graphite dust. Graphite dust is what's slowing us up. Nope. Nope, they can't. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get the I don't understand the thinking, right? Like, surely there's more interesting things to do, right? Yeah. I don't get it. Okay. Chuck this one up here. And then 2 in from this one. 1, 2. Renaming all these later is going to be... But like what, but... I don't know. I'm trying to find, like, did we find that shit funny when we were, like, whatever age? 13? I don't know if we did. I think life was a lot simpler back then, though. Like, the stuff that my nephew comes out with, and he's like 10, and I'm just like, A, where did you hear that? B, nah, not about that. Don't get me wrong, at the same time, he's super, super great kid. But like, you can tell he watches YouTube. And or his friends at school have older brothers and sisters that are still teenagers. Okay, we're almost there. We're in the home stretch on this. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I mean, you still do that, but it's usually, well, it's not quite as PG these days, I guess. Okay, so we've just got this last little stretch to do, and then we'll be able to see just how woefully under-resourced we are setting up the helium collector. Helium? Helium? Hydrogen. What is this making? What is this making for us? Helium. Helium-3. Just a few more electromagnets. Okay, so that one's done. So this top row is done. I guess I could put in this top one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Brain. 1, 2. There, that's where we're going. Yeah, it would be nice if or maybe it wouldn't be nice. I'm trying to think of how Twitch could kind of improve that experience. Like, you want someone to be able to, I don't know. You want someone to be able to follow, but at the same time, is that actually finished crafting? Oh, I'm waiting for it to craft and it's not actually doing any crafting. I need like 50 more. Probably more than that, but we'll try. We'll start with 50. I don't know. I understand why some people do subscriber only chat, for example, you know, or emoji only chat, you know, like, I get that. I understand where that comes from. But I just don't understand why people don't have better things to do with their time. And like, do they really think you're gonna say the name on the stream? Or is it just funny enough to see it come up in an alert? You know, like, I mean, to each their own. Craft faster. Is 50 enough? 50 should be enough. I don't think 50 is gonna be enough. Let's make another 10. Make another 20. Too many is better than not enough. Let's do that. I just want to finish this ring so I can see whether or not we've made enough, if we're making enough deuterium. So close but so far. I'm gonna go freaking speed up that crusher. But then this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, it's not enough power to be running that many tick accelerations. Not even close. We should go get some more s'mores from the bakery. Oh, look at that lag. Look at that lag. Don't tick accelerate all the things. Go to the chocolate shop, pick up some more s'mores because we're running a little bit low. Just like my frame rates in the town square, am I right? Quite lame. This slime chunk could cause problems. I mean, it's not going to cause problems. It's just irritations, I think is the correct term. Monkey Farm. That was Monkey Farm's hat. Monkey Farm was the name I was looking for yesterday when we were talking about YouTubers we watch back in the day. I really like, because he used to play with, he played vanilla, but he played with one of the really cool texture packs that made everything look very medieval and stuff. I really, really liked that texture pack. I can't remember what it's called, but I remember like it was the hot texture pack that everyone played with. He made some cool stuff with that. Okay, so I made just a few too many, but you know what? Too many, better than not enough. And, well, that should be my reactor, right? Okay, that is our size 20 reactor. Now, from my math, we needed a size 19 to keep up. So we've gone just above. And now I guess we start it and see what happens. Let's turn on the extracts. Always active. Always active. Okay, so we are keeping enough here. These are full. Things are heating up. Let's see if we are positive on our production or negative. 48. Okay, so we're positive. 49. Yeah, so we're positive on deuterium. So we probably went a little overboard on that. But I'm okay with going a little overboard. I'd rather it... yeah, so that is staying positive. Okay, hydrogen. Hydrogen is not positive. Okay, hydrogen is not positive, so we need more hydrogen. Chuck, it's not going down heaps, so maybe let's chuck... well, and this is only one reactor, because we're going to need more for the second reactor. Okay, so maybe we chuck in a lot. Chuck them all in. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9. Yeah, that's where we're at. Electrolyzers. Let's grab another 9 of these. And then if we need more, once we start up the second reactor, that'll be okay. Because I think we're like maybe 2 short of the first reactor. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, this is also running. So we do have 6. So we're more than doubling what we've got. So it might be enough. And if it's not, we can always make more. Just need to make sure these are keeping up with, yeah, they're keeping up with water and stuff. And we will run conduit all the way. I'm gonna hook into. No, I'm not. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, and then I need more fluid conduit. I've got 9. 9 is how many I needed. I mean, I could use more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we will copy with our probe settings. And we will upgrade all the things. So I just don't know. Yeah, I got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have enough. I repeat, I do not have enough. 8. Oh dang, where is it? Make me more, please. And I do have enough of these though. 1. Oh, I need to cool this mofo down. That's a problem. Yeah, and I need another. That's what I need. Another flux point here because it's not keeping up with power. Ooh, 20,000. It's pulling it all. But that seems to be keeping up now. More upgrades. More upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're upgraded. You're not. Okay, so I just have that one to upgrade. Cool. So let's hook these all up on their configs. I wish there was a... I don't think there's a way of configuring... like copying the config on I don't think there's a way of copying the config on these ones, right? Here's how I did these, right? Void access, void access. Yeah. Okay. I really hope this is enough. I hear a slime. It's out there. It's hunting me. It'll never take me alive. It's right on the other side of that wall. Yeah, there you go. I can see it on the map. Yep. Oh, brain. Repetitive clicking, concentration required. Otherwise you click the wrong places and things get weird. I realized that that noise, which we heard a lot when we were over in the mine colonies area, isn't actually a dragon. It's just a ambient noise. At least I think that's right. Otherwise, whoopsie. Okay, you plus you. For the last one. Boom, boom. Okay, so we should be making super positive on the hydrogen. 728, 30, yeah, super positive on the hydrogen. And we're super positive on the deuterium. Okay, so we are stable for the top reactor. To the point that what is going on? We're not taking out the helium fast enough, is what this is telling me. Because see how it kind of runs and then stops? And I think it's because this helium fills up and I've got the void leftover fluids disabled. Or the void output overflow. So I think we're not using this fast enough. So let's chuck conduit. And let's do this. So let's do this as a fallover. Always active. Speed up. Always active, speed up. Oh, is the problem that we're not able to take it out fast enough? Maybe this is not extracting quickly enough? That's cool. It's gonna get a little janky. Let's put this as an extraction orange. I'm sure once the reactor's running, the second reactor's running, it won't matter. Okay, we're not... I don't want to waste this stuff. Do I need... I mean, sure, whatevs. Do I need multiple... Do I need multiple of these? Like, I don't know if this is actually helping more speed. Or if, like, what I really need to be doing is, like, putting this tank, like, in between the two. Okay. Okay. That was enough. Okay, that's keeping up now. Oh, we need to find something to do with that helium as well. Okay. So this is running. And we need to get active cooling set up. So, what I'm thinking we're going to do is I don't know how quickly this is going to scale. So, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Odd numbers. Oh, it's because it's a 20, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And active cooling. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Let's see what that does. 1%. Okay, that's fine. On the opposite side, we'll do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that guy. Really? 3%? Is that really how this is going to work? Top of that side, bottom of that side. I think that's how this is going to work. Okay. Oof. It's rough. That is rough. Or is it meant to be there? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it on both sides. I need more water. So let's make another, like, 20 of these. Oh, can I even make 20 of these? Ooh. Apparently not. That is having a problem. Let's try a slightly smaller number. You can't work out how to make 10? What's going on, game? I mean, that's a lot of buckets of water. Not gonna lie. No, you should be able to do that. And then I get another 10 queued up straight after it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Okay. So then for our active cooling. So we've gone top. Then I'm going to do bottom on here. On this side. That's top. Then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that one more? Hello? Oh. No? Why is that different? What did I mess up? Did I not count correctly at some point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I put these in the wrong spot? Maybe I put these ones in the wrong spot. 1, 2. No, these are on the bottom. Not break these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very confused. Okay, and then on the opposite side, that's up. So then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That lines up with that one, yeah? Yes, okay. I guess I just placed these two in the wrong spot. Because this is probably... Yeah, this one's out of line. Okay, well, can't move it now. Doesn't matter. It's not about where the power is, it's about where these guys are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Okay, so now I just need all of the water, which, how many did it make? None so far. So far, none. Oh, are you stuck making something else? Graphite dust. I'm gonna go help you make graphite dust. Can I sleep before the rain? Even though the sun's coming up? Good. Going up. I really like this little elevator. I think it's kind of neat. You, my fine friend, need to work faster. I made you work too fast. I apologize. Four was too many. Please forgive me. Oh, should I scale up? Maybe I should scale up graphite production as well, just for... What else? What's the graphite production used in? Graphite. Not hot graphite, just normal graphite. Graphite is being used in platings. Oh, and it's going to use carbon magnesium as well. Okay, let's Let's scale up graphite a little bit as well. So pulverizer, grab another 3 of these. Again, this is exactly why we built this shed. And all 3 of these sheds. Is so that we could do this. When we need to scale things, we can just put in the machines and scale. We don't have to worry about like recipes conflicting against like two crafting recipes trying to use the same machine, because each machine only does one thing. We're maxing them out with as much speed as we can. And then something that was taking 4 minutes to run takes 1 minute to run, because we're quadrupling the production rate. What? I've been thinking a lot about what the next pack I want to play is, and I know we're still a ways off this because like we haven't even gone to the moon yet. That'll probably be the next thing. I would say that's probably the next thing we're gonna work on. Is once I've got some more of this science stuff worked out, is going to the moon. But yeah, I've been thinking about a lot about what I want to play next. Because we're still miles from finishing this. But we're also starting to fill in the city. You know? Like, the farming district came up pretty good. It's not 100% completed, but like that's just 10-10-10ing seeds, which I'm not gonna do that on stream unless I have to, because like that's just bullshit. I want to do the fort, and in the fort I want to have like a portal room where I can have like a gateway to the nether and all that kind of jazz. I need to do the other shops around the town square. I want to do the fishing village or the fisherman's huts here. I want to flesh out the docks. We've still got another factory here. We need to finish the wall. Like, there's still so much to do in the city. But I also... like, the scale of this project is a little overwhelming at times. And I could definitely... It's yeah. Everything just takes so long because of the scale that I'm building at. But yeah, so I've been thinking a lot about like what do I want to play next and how do I want to play what I want to play next, and I really do want to do another progression heavy pack next, I think. So where this is very kitchen sink, do whatever you want. I want something that's a lot more gated and a lot more. You have to make certain things to do other certain things. I would like to do a 115 or a 116 pack, which like Valhelsia is definitely an option there. Enigmatica 6 is an option. Although I think that's still in beta. I am really enjoying the FTV interactions that Dai is playing. That's another 112 pack, but it's got a whole lot of mods in it that I've not played before, like Greg Tech and stuff. But that could be super interesting. So yeah, I'm just... It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind. And as per usual, I've got distracted when we're trying to increase production speeds. Okay, graphite. Graphite. Teach you how to make this, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to... Recipe, recipe, recipe. It's interesting. Even though it takes a really long time for it to recognize when you connect these things, as soon as they're connected, they seem to be like instant. Because as soon as I put those in, they started producing. Okay. What were we making? What were we making? Oh, water. Oh, it's still going? Oh, I guess it's still gonna make a lot of these. Making a lot of plates. Okay, let's see how things are going down here. I don't want to... The other problem with this is now I cannot do what I'd planned to do with having the kind of the glass walkway right through to the middle, because you can't walk... If there's glass here, you can't walk under this. Maybe you have to... Maybe it has to do that. Maybe it has to like go down a step. And then it's level with this. I don't know. Okay. That's certainly getting up there on efficiency. Oh, and now this is generating over 1 million RF a tick. Hey! Rude! Can't you see I'm busy inspecting the reactor? Oh man, I'm a terrible shot. What? Who's the magic person that just set me on fire? And you back there. You're gone. Oh, and again. Rude. Okay. So, what was I saying? Yeah, we're already making over 1.2 million. And we're about 50%. So yeah, so it does. It's going to go 20 times. What are we making here? It's going to go like 2.2 million is where it'll cap out at, which sounds about right. So I think I've done my math right in terms of the ratio for these two. We're going to have slightly more helium-3 than we require, but I am okay with that. I need to work out what we're going to do with this helium. But I would like... Man, really? Okay, I mean, it's running a lot faster. So what do we do with this helium? Once we've created this helium, what do we do with it? Helium for days. Does it get used to make more? What does helium get used in? Oh, a supercooler. Okay, to make liquid helium. What does liquid helium get used for? Super cold ice. Liquid helium cooler. A salt mixer to make something I can't pronounce. Or really cold. Okay, so water is 200 Kelvin. What was that? Liquid helium was 26,400. See, man, I mean, that's the other option. We're using like the lowest level here. Even going up to like destabilized redstone would severely increase our cooling. It's 1280. Quartz as well would be another one. Excuse me. 2800 for diamonds. Gelid cryothium's 25. We could make that, because we do have a lot of that. Okay, so gelid cryothium's the best. Maybe should we change our active cooling to gelid cryothium over water? I mean, could be interesting. So what do we, like, we need to be making as much heat as this makes, right? I think that's how that works. So the optimal temperature for this is 4.4 million. No, this one is what we're doing. So 1.2 million is the optimal temperature. Sure, that sounds right. So 1.2 million. Can we even do that with water? Maybe we can't even do that with water. When these are crafted, I want to see... I forgot we were also making a second batch. These are almost crafted, so it's about to make the 10 of these real fast, although it's still going to make water buckets. Which I don't think it's going to have fun making... I think it's frozen trying to make 1200 water buckets. Okay. Because even just to make one is 126 water buckets. My god. Okay, let's see if it can manage that. Oh, that's a process. Gelid cryothium. How good are we for the components for cryothium? Snowballs. Redstone we're good with. Blizz powder I believe we're also good with. Blizz. I've got 1.8 million Blizz essence. We should be good with that. Redstone. We've got 1.7 million redstone essence. We should be good with that. Plus, we've also got... Sorry, 1.3 million. Plus, I've also got 715 redstone. Snowball. How do we make snowballs? I think I can make snow with ice, and then I can break it down. And how much ice do we have? 2.6 million. I feel like glacial precipitator? Nah, we'll just do it with essence. We got so much freaking essence. I feel like maybe we go gelid cryothium. None of this water-based malarkey. Okay, let's mix this up again. Yeah, the very first... I'm going to take all these out again because I don't know what kind of like ratios we're going to need. Yeah. Also being real careful not to go breaking our magnets. Yeah, the ice is like in the first tier essences. So we have a lot of it. We have a lot of it. that is definitely in the category of too many. Got him. I don't know why I'm collecting those, but now that I know that I can get them by vein mining them, or by mining them with a silk touch pickaxe, because I've just been killing them and they haven't been dropping anything. I've been like, well, that's dumb. But if it's because you're meant to mine them, I just don't know how they drop diamonds. Like once you've captured it, do you have to feed it? I don't know. We need to look into that. Okay, so if we're gonna go gelid cryothium, let's cancel the crafts for these water things. Cancel. So this was one of the things that I was going to produce in the factory upstairs that I have not yet built. It's like a Tamagotchi. What, you mean if I just have it in my inventory, it gives me diamonds? Is that how it works? Oh, you were just kidding. Clearly I'm too gullible. Yeah, so I was going to build a factory here for all of our liquid processing. So making blazing pyrotheum, don't worry about it. Blazing pyrotheum, gelid cryothium, words are hard, and all that kind of jazz, like lava, water, etc, etc. But now that I'm thinking about it, it probably makes the most sense to have this its own dedicated system. So we will just build it down in this like little room we've got happening down here. Although there's not a lot of room back here now. Okay. I really want to get this second reactor up and running, but I need to make sure that the first one isn't going to melt down first. Because then I'm going to have to make sure the second one doesn't melt down. We've still got a fair amount of room for power. Okay. So let's make gelid cryothium. I need to be on the other side of the... I need to be on the other side of the P2P network, right? So that's underneath the elevator. Let's do something over here for the gelid cryothium. Sure. So I wonder what's the best way to do this. I actually feel that okay, so the way I'm going to do this is going to be a little bit different. Because this is going to be a craft on demand. If this is going to be a craft on demand, it's always going to take up a crafting machine. So maybe it makes more sense to do it with fabricators. So first step is... No. Yeah, let's yeah. Okay. Okay. I got ideas. I got ideas. Um So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna dig this back just a wee bit. Now, just make sure we are in chunk loaded. We are still in chunk loaded. How close are we? Yes, this is chunk loaded chunk. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So what I'm thinking we do here is actually interface. You. And it's a cable. And interface. And then 12. No. 10's right. Yes. Yes, this is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Okay, so then these will go boom, 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 boom. And the last one in here. And then I need acceleration cards. I don't really want that to connect there. Or on either side of those. Let's quickly tweak that. Fine. Acceleration cards. Acceleration cards. Acceleration cards. More acceleration cards. Make everything go as quickly as it possibly can. Okay, let's grab some anchors. Okay, so we will put an anchor on there, and there, and there, and there. Now we should be able to connect without things doing weird things. You and you. That was strange. They connected immediately. I don't fully understand how the ME system works at times. Sometimes it's super slow, sometimes it's not super slow. Okay, so then what I want to do I want to do a second one of these? I need to make blaze. I need to make snowballs. I need to make cryotheum, and then I need to make. No, we'll try. We'll start off with this. So let's go. Let's go up. Oh, it's dark. You got dark. Yeah, I know. It's an entity. I'd like to. Rude. So what I'm thinking is. Okay, so to make cryotheum, let's just bookmark that real quick. So, and we'll change to crafting recipes. Let's make 2 of this recipe. Rid of all this junk. For right now. And then I need 2 of this recipe. Two of this recipe. Two of this recipe. And then 2 of this recipe. And I also need the pulverizers, but we'll come back to them in just a second. I don't know if the way I'm doing this makes sense, but it's the way I'm doing this. Yeah. So, then the theory is we're going to put 1 of each of these in each of these, in the hope that between the 2 machines, we should be able to craft all the things we need. Without it taking up heaps of... We also are going to need coprocessor. Craft. I'm going to need 2 of these. And... Sure. I forgot that I was doing that. Now I can't isolate these to this specific network, but I'm hoping that it will have a tendency of using these for these, because they're such small compared to the bigger crafting options. At least maybe that's the theory. I don't know if that's how this will actually work. And then... Oh, I need to do 4 of these because we're also going to do the pulverizers, crafting the things and the stuff. So we're going to make another 2 of those, just to replace what I took. Another 2 of these. Put another... oh, that's underneath the... I'll put that there. What you making? Cancel those. Cancel those. Make me these ones. These are the ones I want. Okay. So in theory, that gives us another 4 crafters. Okay, cool. And then I can do 2 pulverizers. I think that's the fastest. No, not pulverizers. Yes, blizz powder. That seems very slow. That also gives me a chance of getting snowballs. That is a terrible way of doing this. That only gives me 2. Oh, and that's from the... No, that's from the Chrome dust. So, pulverizers. So, 2 pulverizers. This will make sense shortly. I think maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? We're well past where we would normally wrap up on a Saturday, but I really want this reactor to be running before I finish today. Like, really want this reactor to be running. And why not make gelid cryotube as part of that process? I mean... extra time! And it goes into overtime! Boop, 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 boop. Magma Crucible. Magma Crucible? That's where I make gelid cryothium, right? Right? The gelid version. Magma Crucible. Sure is. Or a melter. $800 ticks. 800 ticks? Oh, I guess it's only 4 seconds. 250. 250. I wonder if the melter is a more efficient method. Because we can also speed upgrade that. And to me, the Magma Crucible feels slow. Although we do need to make Magma Crucible for a quest, so why not? And we've already got one. Make another one. You don't know how to make nether bricks? Ugh. Right now, I'm just going to craft one. We will teach it when I need more. Magma. Awkward. And then I need kit times 4. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any other way to do this. Yeah. Magma Crucible or Melter are our only options. Okay. Yep, no, I'm happy with this. Let's get some speed augs. There's no bonuses we can get there. And then the magma. Cool. They don't stack because that's clearly programmed with something. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we're going to put the magma crucibles on the bottom and these on top. No, we're not going to do that because they're not, that's not what we're doing. Because it has to craft. Sweet. Okay, never mind. That's not how I'm doing that. We are going to interface. And we're going to do pulverizer, pulverizer, interface. So this one interface is going to be running both of these machines. Again, increasing our crafting speed, so doubling our production rates. Sure, we're just gonna go straight across the front. Who cares? I did not create the pattern for this one. Okay, so then here we want to create this pattern, that pattern even. Two of these. And then I want export, two of them, speed, and crafting. Sure. Hey. Okay. So, in here, I didn't need two of these, I only need one of these. Because it's going to be smart enough to do that. Use both machines. These need power, so let's put another flux point down here. Gonna have a couple of machines. Power. Okay, and then Jellicrothium. So what I'm going to do here is... How many lines have I used? 4 of 8, and that uses 1. Okay. So... I'm going to do this. We are going to need just a little bit more room here. A little bit more room here, please. Excuse me, blocks. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Okay. So if we go, same deal. Like that. And we go magma. Magma? And you are input from the top, output to the back. Input from the bottom, output to the back. Upgrade both of these. Give them all the speed. Give them power. And grab a... Do I just want to make a... No, I don't want to make a stupid amount of this stuff. If I'm going through more than... What is that? That holds 1200? No. So let's make a normal tank and upgrade it to a good tank, because that'll be 500 buckets. If we're using more than 500 buckets at a time, we have other problems, right? So we'll grab that. We'll grab 2 of these. We will grab some light blue dye. I think we haven't used light blue dye on these tanks yet, I hope. 1, 2, 3. Nope, still says water, so that's a good sign. Okay. So, exports. Boom, boom. Crafting card. And speed. Crafting card and speed. And we do not use stock items, only craft items while exporting. So these are items, we want to make this specifically for this process. And then we grab our cryotheum that we've got the one of, and we say export cryotheum. Export cryotheum. And in theory, that should light up these. There you go. It's probably got way more molecular assemblers on it than it needs. But I'm okay with that. Because depending on what it's using, like, yeah, it is using these ones. Interesting. Oh, it's only using that one. For both? This isn't super fast. We may need more of these, but with the way we've got this set up, we can do that. And we're using 8. That doesn't... 4 does not feel right. Because that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could put another... Could put another 2 magma crucibles if we need them. But for right now, where's my tank? Oh, I didn't make a kit for it. Oh, why has that got water in it? Oh, do I have the thingy in my... Go away. No, leave that there. I need to upgrade it. Kit. Make it big. I was going to hook this into the ME system, but we're going to keep this separate from the ME system because this is specifically for our reactors. Okay, so then this is going to go there. More room, please. I need more room, please. And we are going to get our fluid conduits. We're going to go behind. The reason we're going behind is I'm going to put a tank underneath it. So this is going to be insert on light blue. These are going to be extract on light blue. Extract on light blue. So these are going to fill with gelid cryotheum. Quickly as this can make it. Which is not super fast with only 2. I feel like that's not going to be enough production for what we're doing here. But we're going to give it a go, and if it's not, we'll make more. Okay, and then we're going to lock that, and then we're going to set it to empty to the thing below it. Auto output. Cool. And then we're going to go cool this baby down before it explodes. What did I miss? What was that thing I used? Okay, I was about to say this is about to explode. No, its temperature is still really low. That's the multimeter. So the multimeter is from Thermal Foundation. It allows you to read thermal machines and configure them and stuff. So if you so if I shift right click on a tank, I can lock. You can just shift click on a tank to lock it, but you can lock it and you can set it to auto output. So that's why it's got the little yellow bit on the bottom now. Very useful. It just means I don't have to have a pipe there, and I should really get rid of that. And yeah, I don't know if it does anything with these. No. But I mean, it can tell me how much power's in a machine. So if you didn't have Whaler, it might be useful. I don't know. But I only ever use it for the tanks. For being able to auto output. So very, very useful little tool. And it's super easy to make too. It's like... Yeah, it's like a gear and some... Yeah, super easy to make. Provides information about things. Use while sneaking to configure some blocks. Really descriptive. So like you can see how I came across that and realized that that's what I was looking for. Yeah, it's really neat. Just that being able to do that with these tanks is really helpful. I think, anyway. I'm really interested by the fact that this is only using one side. It is still using these ones over here, so I'm real tempted to... Because if I gave this more coprocessors... Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna mess this up for just a second. Because it's only using one. Which I think is a little bit strange. But whatevs. And if I go here... and give it another 3 coprocessors... or at least another 2. It should be able to do all 3 parts at once. Oops, that's not what I want. Once it reconnects. Oh, I guess it's still... We still want one for that. Nope. No, you shouldn't be using that one. You should be using this one. Why are you being stupid? Use the bigger one. Okay. I'm not making you here. I wish there was a way of like locking a specific thing to a specific thing. Okay, but it's using both now. Why is it using both? I am so confused. I guess because it's... We're not making 2 crafts, are we? No. I don't know. Okay, let's hook this up and see what happens. So... I guess I'll start on the back. And... the way I'll do this... So if I do this, and we say 1, 2, okay, so how much does this do? Active cooling. So active cooling, gelid cryothium does 25,000 Kelvin. And this temperature is 1 million Kelvin. Right? So efficiencies, let's just try doing a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do this. We'll put this guy above it and hit that so it empties. No, if it'll do the whole length or if that's not going to be enough. that doesn't seem... Oh, it's going up slowly. Is it going up slowly? Yeah, 700. Okay. That one going up slowly? 592, 600, yeah. Is this one going up slowly? 509. 510. It's going up very slowly. So I think that's probably about the limit on those. Okay, so that's keeping up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see how what that does. Oh, I needed like 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cool. Bit of a difference than water. I didn't even have to balance them. I probably should get rid of one then? I don't want it over 100%. I mean, you probably can do it over 100%. I'm sure it doesn't matter. 102%. Look how fast that's spinning. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do that. Shall we? That seems to be keeping up. Let's go see if we are positive on gelid cryotheum. This number is still going up, then yep, still going up. Okay, we are making enough to support the first reactor. So, in theory, I just need to turn this on. I need to do something with this helium. Let's do something with this helium. Let's put the helium in a tank. We've used up all of the tanks. And all of our room to put tanks. Let's put tank on this side. Or black hole tank. What was I saying before about I haven't made plastic yet? What do you mean I got no money? I got all the monies. Thank you. Plastic. 100. Accept. Okay. Plastic for days. Okay, try that again. Black hole tank. I don't know what we're gonna do with the helium. Could use it for the cooling, but that gelid cryotheum is a little bit bonkers. I don't know how much heat this other reactor we're gonna make here, like we're about to turn on, is gonna do. I need some more ender tanks for this. What have we not used? What color is this helium stuff? It's kind of like a pinky color. Let's go like a red and white thing, maybe? Sure. Let's go. Go white, red, white. Pink. That says water. Water means there's nothing in it. Okay, so we will hook you up here. And you. And we will always active extract on red. And insert on red. That's going to be where the helium goes. Let's pump the helium out. Putting these on the back just because I can. Sure. I'm going to disconnect that from everything before I... You don't do anything up there. And you... disconnect from there. Okay, so then we are going to... extract on red. And insert on red, and that will get the helium. Sweet. As we established, we're probably going to need some speed upgrades. Rid of some of this stuff that's in my inventory. Did I turn on the extract on this side? I don't feel like I did. Let's make you always active, or you are always active. Okay, I'm gonna put some speed upgrades in you as well. Okay, let's turn it on. Let's see if we made enough power. Did we make enough production? I feel like we've got enough helium, because I think our math's right there. And I think we're going to be short on hydrogen. But probably not by much. Maybe by like between 2 and 4 machines is going to be my guess. Let's do it. Boom. Okay, that's interesting. It's just not even close to fast enough. Okay. Okay. That was disappointing. Let's get the speed extraction on you. Oh, that was the hydrogen. Oh, I didn't hook up the... Oh, I didn't hook up the backlog of... Okay, but that still means that this is not oh no, it's because I've got 3 of them up here. Okay, so I'm going to put this back to 1. Because they're all running speed upgrades. So that should have 1. Okay, and that's got a speed upgrade in already. Okay, so what we want to do, we need another tank. Okay, this is a little bit messy, but we will fix it. And what color is this? Gray, gray, orange. Gray. Gray, gray. Orange. Gray. 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 Gray, gray, orange. Got our helium in it. So we want to put that there. And you're going to hook this up like this. You're going to disconnect these. And we are going to orange extract with speed. Orange insert. Orange extract with speed. Really? Really, machine? Okay. We are just barely positive on helium. Okay. Let's just check the hydrogen. Hydrogen. Going down pretty fast, but we do have 8,500 buckets there. So I just want to make sure that this helium-3 is working right first. I need this to not back up. Okay, so that's not backing up. And this is going to cap out. This is getting hot before it's becoming efficient though, so we are definitely going to have to cool this. Which I might even move... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So... Now if I turn this back on again, maybe I put a slowdown on that. That's what we do. Slow down. At Ender IO, what's it called? What's the slowdown one called? Speed downgrade. Can I make one of them? Electrical steel. Electrical steel. Craft me 100 of those, please. Okay, thanks. I don't know what the max is for that. I'm assuming it's 25. Max is 3. So 75%. Okay, so let's turn that always active at 75%. That's dropping again. What I want it to do is I want it to go here and then... Oh, you know how we do this? What am I doing? I'm such an umpty. Let's be on solid ground so I can break things. The way we should be doing this is here. This is extracting. And then we say this is insert on orange at a lower priority. Right? And this is insert on a higher priority. So you're inserting into here first, which is our goal, to max this out. And then when this maxes out, we don't want this to back up. So we want to export into there. This should work. So that's capping out now, right? So this should now be getting the overflow. See, that's going up to the overflow. This is not, because we're like so tight, we're not getting overflow. And then this should now be very slowly going up. Yes, which it is. 36, 30, yeah. Okay, cool. You're gone. Okay, so that was the smarter way of doing that. Don't know why I was doing it the way I was doing it before. Okay, so that's cool. And this is now running. It's just gonna take a really freaking long time to get up to temperature. What temperature does this need to get to? Helium-3? It's got to get up to 3.3 million Kelvin? Woo. And it's currently really not there. Okay. Okay, it's running. I need to set up the cooling, which shouldn't be too hard. We just need to make another one of these. What did we set this as? Can't see because it's too high up. Light grey, light grey. Sorry, blue, blue, blue. Let's set up same again. We'll reprogram this ender tank to be light blue. Oh, I need to make more helium. Really? Really, game? Really? There's lag for you right there. Okay, gelochrothium. And we'll do the same setup, but we're going to do it on the opposite side this time. Just because we can. Active. So we worked out we can do 4 off one tank. Output. So that'll all fill up. See what our cooling rate is at. Look, it's not even spinning because it's at 0% efficiency. Ooh, 85%. Okay, okay. So if I do put 1 extra on here, that seems to be going up. 106. I'm okay with that. I'd rather it run just under full than eventually grow to a point that it explodes. Yeah, cool. Okay. So then, let's make sure that our gelochrothium is still positive. Yep. Still positive. Yep, okay. So then we just need some more... I need to fill in these holes. We just need to balance out... No, it is going down. Okay, so I probably need... It's going down at a pretty steady tick. So I would say we probably need to look at another... I'm going to say another... 8 electrolyzers, I think is what we want to aim for right now. Yeah, I think we'll go for another 8. Because we're also using this to do... we're also using this for our calcium sulfate production, so we do need to have overflow. It can't be like breaking even. And our deuterium, It's still going up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So this is working. This setup's been good. I'm gonna just like straight up behind here, put in. And then connect in there. Cool. So we'll just build a second row of electrolyzers here. Oops. What are these inserting on? Magenta, that's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will put another flux point here. Spread out our power load a little bit. I'll have to break that, aren't I? Because I didn't think that through. But oh no, it connected. That's cool. And then underneath, we will do our fluid conduit. Hey MPG, how you doing? Okay, let's hook this up. It's good to hear. Yeah, doing pretty good myself. Doing pretty good myself. Hopefully, we have our reactors stable once I finish putting these in. We have just been building a fission reactor, magenta, with nuclear craft. So we made a really big one. So we're just scaling our fuel production to keep up. Because we're not quite making enough hydrogen at the moment. But we will be in just a second, I hope. Fusion. Fusion. Did I say fission? I meant fusion. My apologies. It's been a long day. Been a long day. Okay. Yeah, well, we still have to do the fusion reactors. We haven't quite got to those yet. I honestly thought the fission reactors was going to be easier, but I maybe overdid it a little bit. Maybe. Can I get up there? Don't worry, so am I. It makes two of us. Okay. So then, let's copy this. Oh yes, correct. You do use them both for the same thing. This is not because there's a quest in this pack where you have to make 10 million billion RF, which understandably is a lot of RF, right? So I realized I did not need the cable underneath because it's all on top. So because we have to make so much RF, we're doing it in a couple of different ways. So we've got a big mechanism reactor, we've got 2 mechanism reactors and a turbine generator. We are just finishing up our fusion reactors now. We still got to do fission reactors as well. So I'm just like experimenting with different things because I'd never made the mechanism reactor, so I thought that'd be fun to kind of learn and craft. These all need speed upgrades in them. And I've never made a fusion reactor that's quite as big as this one. Yeah, that's true. I know it can be a bit confusing to kind of go through the breeding process to get to the higher tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, really? Not enough again. Yeah, so you gotta like do all the different stages, and then once you've done all the different stages, then you can get to the higher tiers and produce a whole lot of powers. Oh, that's very generous of you. I've been using the Discord and some tried and true recipes that I've used in the past for the reactor configs. But feel free to share your idea in our Discord, and or not, because you don't have Discord. Yeah, I kind of wish they hadn't moved all their wiki across to Discord. I think that was a bit of a weird decision, personally. It was a lot easier to browse the recipes when they weren't on Discord, but I guess it's their way of... I just thought. I guess that was a way of making it so that other people could contribute a lot easier than necessarily with the wiki, because then people would have to be able to edit the pages. Oh, we made it. We're not making enough hydrogen. We went all out. Oh no, not fission, sorry. Fusion, sorry. This is what we did for our fusion reactors. Little overkill. The bottom one's a 24, which is the biggest one. I don't know what I'm going to do for the fission reactors. I was probably just going to do a pretty standard breeder chain, and then do you can do, okay, so you can do a 24 by 24 by 24. Okay, cool. So that's what we just did for the fission. Oh, that's the inside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So that's going to make... Okay, so that's going to make a really freaking big reactor. And digging out the hole for this reactor was bad enough. How much power does a 24 by 24 by 24 reactor do on Californium HFC? Whatever it is? Does it do like crazy amounts of power? I really hope it does crazy amounts of power. What's it called? Oops, that's not gonna work. HFC, High Californium. Fuel. Where are the pellets? Where are they? Is that the one? HECF 251? HECF 251? I think that's the one that we get up to. HFCF 251, that's it. I don't know if we'll do the oxide fuel. I think just the normal one. I think that's the top one. And I think I need like 5 reactors to be able to make that. It's going to be a process. Oh, the oxide rich makes more power. Okay, that's good to know. I did not realize that, but it makes sense. Because that one's a little bit harder to make. You've got to do something to make them oxide. Okay, upgrade. So I need 2 more power. Speed. 1, 2. Okay, hopefully this is all enough. Oh man, the amount of production going into this. That one's done. Ooh, no. I think everything in this pack is vanilla. I think. I may be wrong. But pretty much everything I've come across has been just like standard vanilla recipes, and all that kind of jazz. It is very much a kitchen sink pack, where everything is kind of just as it is. I don't even know if there are any tweaked recipes or anything like that. Okay. The question is, are we producing enough helium now? Not helium, hydrogen. Oh, really? The fusion reactor... Well, I mean, we haven't got the fusion reactor up and running yet. Like, it's running, but it's so cold, and for the size, it's going to take forever for it to... oops, no. Yeah, for its size, it's going to take forever to heat up. Okay. Let's see if I was right. I added 8 more electrolyzers. See if we're now positive on our hydrogen. No. Oh, we are just positive on the hydrogen. Just. So, I think we will make 2 more just to round it out, because I'd rather be slightly more positive, and that leaves us room for our calcium sulfate production. So let's just real quick chuck 2 more in here. Okay, we need more of these as well. And electrolyzer, 2 more of these. Oop. 2 more of these. Not 3, 2. Yeah, we just set up gelid cryothium to cool down our reactors. It's a lot easier to use that than water, as I realized. Because in the past, I've only used water. So... But yeah, we can also use that for the fission reactors as well, I believe. Oop. It cools way better, yeah. That's pretty good. So does it scale like linear? Is it a linear scale? So if you've got a 12 by 12, a 24 by 25 would be 4 times the size. So in theory, it would make 20 million RF a tick. Because that would be pretty good. Like, I would be on board with that. But no, and yes. That doesn't make any sense. I know it's not, like, exactly linear on the scaling. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you would need to use a different config. Yes, of course. Oh, I guess we'll get to experiment. Because that's the next reactor we need to make. These need upgrades. Got enough for upgrading this one. There's not enough power. You do not have enough power. More power. For science. Exactly, JC. For science. I need these upgrades. Oh, I'm so close. And we've got... Almost got this one. Not quite full. How many do I need? I need 9. 6. 7. Craft faster. 8. And one more. 9. It's not making 5 million? Now I'm extra confused. Oh. That's okay. Okay. Oops, this is not what I was checking. What I was checking was that everything is in the positive. Okay, that is good positive now. Deuterium is slow positive, but still good positive. Helium-3 is slow positive, but still positive, and that is what we're after. Okay, so these are the 3 fuels we're using, and then we should have this reactor. It's up to 96.6%. That might be as high as it'll go, given that we're cooling it just over 100%. Oh, no, it's still getting up there. It's going to take a real long time to get that last little bit. So this is powering out at what? 2.1 million RF a tick on the top reactor. And then the bottom reactor is... How is that possible? Okay, we've got a little bit of efficiency. It's now spinning. Not at that speed yet. But it's already generating 500,000 RF. This doesn't seem to be picking that up though, which is a little bit annoying. Unless that's at like its limit. No, it can't be because our other one's pulling 200. I'm confused as to why this is not pulling out the power. Is our... I mean, that's running. Okay, so it's generating 500,000 RF a tick at 7%. So what's that? 500,000. What are we doing? 590 at 8%. Divided by 8 times 100. Yeah, so this is going to do about 7.3, 7.4 million RF a tick when it gets up to speed. Which, you know, that's not terrible. It doesn't come close to the mechanism reactor. The scale of production required to A, build this, and then B, sustain it with enough energy has been interesting. I don't know why we're not pulling out the power. Yeah, not even close to what we're doing with mechanism. Let's grab another flux. I'll see if I'm putting a second flux plug on here will help at all. I just put on the reactors for now. See, it's not. Yeah, we're dumping all the power into a quest. There's a quest that can I configure the top and bottom of this? Yeah, there's a quest that you can. No, it doesn't look like I can. Nimble Ninja, I know your question already. You've asked it before. Unless your question's changed. Pretty similar response to last time. Okay, this... So confused. But that is... a different mod pack? You made a second mod pack? Last time you asked about... it is in my mods list. What is it called? It is called... Project Equivalence. You'll get NC coolers to see what kind of coolers you have can active fuel. Oh, I think I can active fuel. I've been using gelid cryotheums, the highest tier. The gelid cryotheums a cooling rate of 25.6 thousand Kelvin. What's the different mod pack, Nimble Ninja? I don't know why. Oh, that's not what you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? Can you look at the coolers from Nuclegraph, see what kind of coolers you can active fuel? Terrafermacraft Omega. Ooh. Terrafermacraft's hard on its own. Did you make it harder? Which one are you after, MPG? Because don't you still use those active fluid coolers in the other ones? I think that is that, like with the active cooler, right? In a fission structure or diagonal? Oh. I don't know how to look that up. Because I just assume this is like the vanilla settings. Quartz cooler, one redstone cooler. Yeah. So these are all the passive coolers. But I don't think... Can you then... Like, so if I use a diamond cooler, can I feed it diamonds? Is that what you're telling me? Because I've never seen that before. Oh! There is a black dog attacking me. Be gone. This is not taking enough power out of the network. And I'm very confused by this. I'm going to give this a new network, and this is going to be the... this is going to be the Fission Reactors. And we're going to go... we're going to go pink for the... kind of the color of the... this is public. Base reactor cells, modular and coolers. Yep. You can't create more networks? I can only make 3 networks? Rude. The cool has a requirement. Yeah, so I can craft the... Yes, correct. On active moderator block, yeah. If you active full... oh, does its requirements change? Oh, how do I find that out? I don't know how to find that out. Oh, the requirements don't change. Oh, so, okay, right, sorry. Yeah, so to active fuel it, you still need to meet those requirements. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why this power isn't going down. Oh, no, anything. I've got all the resources. If I need it, I can make it. It's not a problem. Sorry, now I understand what you were asking. My apologies. Yeah, no, resources are not a problem. I have a rather large farm of creating mystical agriculture resources. There is no limit to what we're producing. I am... I mean, if you got nothing better to do, like, not gonna say no. Okay, so this is bringing in 1.2 million RF a tick. But it's still storing power. I'm very confused. Is it because of the way I've got these set up here? Should I separate them and put them up above? Because I've definitely got somewhere for the power to go. Yeah, but this says it's storing, so it says it's storing... Oh, it has 3 million always in its buffer. Oh, okay, that's strange. Because this one doesn't have anything in its buffer. This one's... everything it makes is being taken out. I was just expecting the bottom one to do the same thing. But I mean, that's already up to 20%, or almost 20% efficiency. We're at 19%. That one is up to 97. So yeah, that's still growing. 97.2. Okay. So this seems to be working, and we don't seem to be having a problem with production. Because again, this is all running off water. I'm a big fan of that. We probably need to tidy up the mess we've made. I probably want to raise the roof a little bit. And kind of fix up some of that. Well, I'm definitely going to be making a fission reactor. So I'm open to suggestions. But like I said, only you got nothing better to do with your time. If it's too complicated for my little brain, I may not be able to use it. That's fine. I don't even know if I've taught this system how to make fission stuff yet. Fission. No, I have not. No. No, I have not. I have not taught it how to make fission casing yet. Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. I think we made like 2,000 freaking electromagnets for these two reactors, so okay. Well, I'm pretty happy with how this is running. It's not perfect. We're still ramping up. I really feel like that should be draining, but it is pulling out, so, and the total network, that number feels wrong. It's almost like it's not pulling power from those reactors. Let me fly. Ooh. Oh, I'm about to finish up. I've been streaming since 9 AM. It is currently coming up to 6 PM, so I'm probably going to go grab some supper and watch some TV for a little bit and stuff. Okay, so this is running at, I can't click there, I need to go around this other side. So this is pulling 1.2. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, pretty early. This is running at 2. Okay, no, that's about right then. The 228. Yeah, so this is 220 plus. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. On Sundays I start at 9 AM. We're in Atlantic time, so it's GMT -3 at the moment. So in about, stream will be starting in about, what, 16 hours from now? What have I got planned for tomorrow? Let me have a look. What did I say I was doing tomorrow? I guess that's the bigger question. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow we. Oh no, I did them opposite. I was gonna do the fusion reactors tomorrow and the fission reactor today. But I clearly did it around backwards. Because we did the fusion reactor today. We'll probably look at the fission reactors tomorrow. Yeah, so we're only, man, That's amazing that we're only making 220. See, all that work for 7 million RF seems a little ridiculous. Considering how much of a difference the mechanism reactor is. Yeah, but is it going to make that much of a difference once it gets to 100%? Oh, I mean this one, yes. So this one is still ramping up, absolutely. Oh wow, and that's already up to 1.8 million. Okay. So this one's probably going to do... What are we at? We're at 25%. So yes, this one's going to go up to about 7.5 million. Plus the 2.1 million we're making here. And this will cap out around 2.4, I think is what we did the math at. But still, like, even for the two machines, that's 10 million RF. It takes up a lot of space. And required an awful lot of production to be able to keep up with that. I feel like the mechanism still gives me a much better return on investment. $10 million RF tick. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I guess the thing that I need to do is do this. I need to do the nuclear craft turbine. Does the nuclear craft turbine make way more power? Because to be fair, that's where mechanism is excelling. Because the reactor itself doesn't make heaps of power, but the turbine makes heaps of power. And I've never done the nuclear craft turbine. But I feel like that's where we would make the most power. $104, $112. So the silver turbine dynamos. And one valid gold dynamo coil. I might look into how they work. Yeah, sure. What were you after? I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into the nuclear craft turbines. Can you move liquids with a conduit from an active cooler to another active cooler? I don't think so. But active coolers that are touching will feed each other. Like here, I'm only feeding into the first one, polycrothium, and all of these then chain together. But I don't think you can extract the fluid from here. But maybe you can. Let's see. Chuck that there. And we chuck that there. And we set extract on. Oops. No. Doesn't seem to. Does not look like it. Because that's not getting anything. That is set to always active on the extract. So no, it doesn't look like it. I guess that means that your active coolers all have to be on the exterior walls for the reactor. I don't suppose there's any reactor piping. The nuclear craft doesn't have any pipes of any sort, does it? Oh. Well, that I didn't know. I think most of the reactors I've built have been just like completely packed. I keep forgetting that you can make reactors that you can walk into, and that the rules for the reactors are very flexible. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the turbine and see what kind of power that makes. Because if that makes a lot of power, then maybe the nuclear craft reactors will outperform the mechanism reactors. Because at the moment, not so much. Not so much. Very intrigued by this. It could just be a visual glitch because it is exporting 2.19. If I remove that entirely, does this go up significantly faster? No. It doesn't go up any faster at all. Yeah, that one is doing it all. Anyway, I am going to go have some supper, and I'm going to call it a day. Like I said, we have been online since 9 AM this morning. We got our dirty great big fusion reactor from Nuclearcraft up and running. Whole lot of infrastructure to support that, and obviously a whole lot of space has been taken up. I'm going to do some tidying up and stuff, but it seems to be running stable. We seem to be positive on our fuel production. That number's still going up. That number's still going up. And that number's still going up. And those are the three important numbers. So I think we are stable. I think we're good. We're not going to melt down our base because this is right under the warehouse district. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, building edges is in this mod. So yeah, I can get a code to copy paste. But yeah, so I will catch you all tomorrow. We'll be back at 9 AM. We are going to look at fission reactors. Work our way up to the... Perfect. Thanks, MPG. Work our way up to Californium, and from the sounds of it, MPG is going to make us a crazy reactor, and see how we go. Just shoot it to us in chat. I can grab it from there. So we will catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody, and bye for now.